Greetings and good day. How are you all today? I myself, pretty excited. Looking forward to continuing the grind that we've been doing in 7 Days to Die. And looking forward to seeing what the second horde has to offer. Of course, we are only going to be playing this for today and tomorrow before we take a little bit of a break to wrap up our XCOM 2 series that I've been working on. I've been looking into certain mods, certain aspects of certain things and stuff like that, and now we are loading 7 Days to Die, so we might as well switch on over to Game Stream and get that stuff going. Might as well do a couple of other things while we're doing that as well. I need to look up a couple of things. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Need to browse collections, need to go to actually that might be better to do this. I love how I'm doing like two separate things. Oh, waiting for this to load. I mean, there's not really much else we can do. Oh, we wait for it to load. And again, I'm being a dumbass and not actually loading the game. Greetings and good days, Kitty Twinkie. How are you today? Start that. Alright. While that's loading, I'm gonna be doing one other thing in the background. But yeah, how are you doing today? Where is the damn thing that I'm looking for? I'm doing good. I'm just a little distracted right now. I'm getting something set up to where I can look at my XCOM mods over the weekend, like the XCOM 2 mods. So when I get back into that, I will be hopefully able to play through an entire playthrough that's modded. Currently in the modded playthrough, I've come across this one section where, like, when it gets to force level 7 or something like that, the game starts to glitch out and I can't get past certain missions. It is quite aggravating. The sound turned off and I thought the game loaded. Whatever, I'll deal with that crap later, I suppose. But yeah, today and tomorrow we'll be playing this game, leading into Let It Die after about 4 or 5 hours or so. And then Monday, until I hopefully beat it, we'll be doing modded legendary XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. Then we'll probably jump back into 7 Days to Die. Or this will be one of the frequent games we go back to every so often. Because I enjoy this game a lot. Hilariously enough, it actually gets me more anxious. Well, I guess I could say anxious for lack of other words to utilize. And tense and stuff like that more than other mainstream horror games, just because of the idea of like that one time when that zombie jumped across that gap and landed on the same thing as me. That scared the shit out of me. You playing it right now? Nice. I'm like just learning how to play this game basically. I'm at day 12. I'm looking forward to seeing what exactly the second horde will look like. Do I have any more spikes and wood and stuff like that? Wrong button. We got the logs there. We got some wood frames. Lots of stone, lots of iron. I have no idea if this is overkill or if this is too few spikes or something like that, but I'm going a little bit crazy with the spikes. Hey, nice. Bringing Christmas cheer to... I was going to say all the undead zombies, but wouldn't they technically be on the Nihilist? Would they be? Okay, here's a good metaphorical, well, not metaphorical, but a moral conversation we can get in. Would a zombie be on the naughty or nice list, or would it be on any list at all? Because technically, since zombies are like undead, brainless entities roaming the earth, they can neither be good nor bad, right? They just exist, and they consume, right? But yeah, good job on the level 5 Santa hat. I recently came across some level 6 scrap boots, some level 5 padded legs, and some level 5 padded gloves. I got all these that I'm wearing right now at a farm. Yeah, exactly. So what a weird conversation we're on right now. But it's honestly one of those things that I'm legitimately curious about, because they're obviously mindless. Like, look at this one over here. I'm pretty good with this thing. These guys make very little noise, so they can easily sneak up on you. I almost instinctively went bonk because the head exploded. So it depends on how his Nihilist is graded on. In my mind, every time I heard about the Nihilist, my immediate thought would be somebody intentionally doing something that a majority of, like, most people, if I asked most people, would you consider that bad? And they said yes, then that would classify as the naughty list. At least that's what my thought process was. But yeah, that's there's certain standards. Huh. Yeah, it's a very interesting thought process. Like, if a zombie didn't do the things that it was supposed to do, would it be on the naughty list? Because technically, if you were to ask another zombie, let's call zombie A, the one that we're talking to and asking the question about, let's call him John, right? And we're talking about Bob, all right? So Bob doesn't go after other humans. He just chills, drinks some tea, sits by the fireplace, and just doesn't do anything bad, or like doesn't go after humans. If we were asking John what they thought of Bob, they would probably think negatively of Bob, right? So therefore, would John classify Bob as being naughty? Yes or no? You think I can shoot that chicken from all the way over here with this rifle? Or is there bullets drop? That is a fucking dot on the horizon. I'm confident in my abilities to shoot, but not without a scope. Like that? I can hit that. Possibly in the head. I'm gonna have to repair this bad boy too. Exactly, and that brings up the question of what would Santa classify it as, though? Because Santa is supposed to look at, like, I really wish I knew what the classifications were, because technically the way that it works is you're told what's good and what's bad, and therefore your presumption is whatever you're told is that's what's naughty. So if the people who got stolen from were talking to their kids, Robin Hood would be on the naughty list. But if the people who were helped by Robin Hood were told, it would be the opposite way. Yeah, well, technically it's on the individual talking to the children standards. But what would Santa's standards be? Because there's many. I ate so much of this food that I probably shouldn't have eaten, but that's the one thing we don't know of what the standards would be because of how many different origin stories we have for Santa Claus. What is this conversation? That's what happened. You talked about getting a level 5 Santa hat, and it had a random thought pop into my head, and I was like, yes, this is a conversation that is going to happen. This is one of the reasons why I love streaming right here. We have I would have never thought I would have conversations on whether or not a zombie would be on the naughty list. Technically, it would be on no list, neither list, because a zombie can't talk to another zombie. Well, as far as the lore goes, for certain situations, depending on the lore, zombies can talk to each other. That's the other thing, too. Just like Santa Claus has different origin stories, zombies have different origin stories as well. Oh, yeah, no, Santa Claus was... Also, did you know that Hercules also existed? I don't remember when it was, but this a couple years back... Oh fuck, probably 10 years back by now. They discovered his tomb or some shit. So, but yeah, if you had a time machine, you could definitely ask him. Hey, Camo or Camo, how are you today? I'm assuming Camo Elite is what the name is supposed to be. But yeah, greetings and good day. I think I've had this conversation with you before. We were having a conversation about, well, actually, this is great. We can get this individual involved as well. Just how do I word this? Gut reaction, not too much, had that conversation about your name. Yeah, my apologies. I knew we had. I'm like, wait a minute, this sounds very familiar. My apologies. I'm very dumb when it comes to certain things. Are you triggered about the name conversation or triggered about the like real life stuff? Obviously, if you don't want to talk about what's causing you to be triggered, feel free to say so and we'll drop it. But the conversation me and Kitty were having was a conversation about whether or not zombies would be on the naughty list, Santa's naughty list, right? Or if they would be on the nice list, or if they wouldn't be on any list, regardless, right? Baby Yoda, yeah. Growl, or however you pronounce his name. That little... I couldn't even call him a ball of fluff. What would you classify Baby Yoda as? Like, whenever you think of an animal like a cat or a puppy, you immediately go, that's a ball of fluff, right? That's just so cute and adorable. But what would you classify something like Yoda? The bundle of adorable? I guess we could classify it as a bundle of adorable. So you can only get stacks of 6,000 wood. That's a lot of wood. Alright, note to self, the next time I play this damn game, when I make a base, I need to make a base far away from the burnt out area. Careless Green Gizmo. That is actually a really good way to classify him as. Now, bear in mind, I have watched no Mandalorian, right? I know a lot about it because of people not being able to not talk about it, so I pretty much have the generalized information of what the hell is going on with it, and a lot of the spoilers and stuff like that I've seen and heard. And I know what happens in certain situations. But that is a great classification for him. He's a, what do they call him? Not a Furby. They look like Furbies. They remind me of Furbies. Gremlins. Gremlins. That's the name of the movie. Gremlins. Oh. Oh, I see what's happening. That sounds pretty lucky. It also sounds pretty crappy as well because of the fact that there's some pretty dangerous things over in the snow biome. But yeah, I was primarily using this as a way to just learn this game, and I have realized relatively fast that this area kind of sucks because of how hot it is. But I am glad I messed up and built here first because it has taught me a lot about temperature stuff that we have to deal with. But yeah, that kind of reminds me of this one PlayStation 2 game called DT Racer, what you were talking about. And, it took me so long to figure out that in order to properly play that game and beat it, you had to learn how to drift in it. Like, the whole premise of that game was, if you're not drifting, you're not going to win any of the races. And when I learned that, oh, you're supposed to drift, this is how you win. Uh, I need to probably look into getting to some type of online or multiplayer racing games, because I think I'd have a blast and a half doing that. But it does... It both is kind of crappy when you come across situations like that, like someone's... what is it? Ruining your groove, basically. But at the same time, it's something you could possibly be proud of too, because you've passed on a way to be better at the game. It is a little bit of a shame that people are utilizing your methods, but at the same time, to beat you, they have to use the same things you use, so that's pretty awesome. At least that's the way that I would look at it. So you know what you do now? You try and figure out another new method to kick their ass. Can I make a work? I know I can't, but... Advanced engineering and a workbench schematic. God, I wish I had a workbench schematic right now. I need one more in tinkering, and to get that, I need intellect level 4. Are you shitting me? Intellect level 4. Alright. We can make 300, so let's just make like 20. How many of these can we make? 600? Ooh. 50. Oh, that's annoying. No one interrupt you. True, true. Alright, so the plan is we're gonna build a defensive wall right about here. Or we're gonna start on a defensive wall right about here. That should help us on subsequent horde nights. Is that's wood? That's not wood, that's ground. Alright, I need to repair this rifle, right? Yeah, we just need a kit for that. Which are not that difficult to make, luckily. Where are they? Oh, I found a level 1 candy cane knife, too, so that's pretty awesome. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I actually put that on this bad boy? Hell yeah, we can. What does that do? I do not know. Range damage 69. Nice. Oh yeah, no, do unto others as they do unto you works so well when you're playing video games. Because in video games, there are no consequences. That way you can express your rage in a very healthy manner, in my personal opinion. Here we go. I was looking for these. Oh, no room in queue. Alright. So basically, the plan is build something like this, but like 3 or 4 high, right? And build it all the way around. Mind you, this is not something I'm going to be doing on this on this game. This is just me planning out for the future when I play like an official, like, I'm going to play this game and I'm going to have a wall around my base. That is also, I'm probably also going to have to dig down a little bit and build the wall like that in case I'm ever like in case the zombies try and dig for some other reason, like if I'm in a mine or something like that, they can't dig under it, under the wall. But the plan is to like build something like, oh, this might hurt. Okay, good, no. Really? That'll be the outside wall right there, and that'll be the mobile area. So you'd be able to walk across the entirety of it like that, right? What do you mean, Ka? Okay, it all just came back to me. It all just came back to me. The whole conversation, everything. Well, yeah, what do you mean by, what data is it? So yeah, I like this. I like this plan. So something like that. Obviously, it won't be built out of wood. It'll probably be built out of metal or something like that. Or we'll progress from something like that. Can we upgrade this? Hold on. Experimentation time. Oh, shit, we can! Interesting. Can we rotate? Yeah. Is there a way to rotate on a different angle? Or no? Does it have to be like that? Because I kind of like these. We might be able to do something interesting with this. Could make a cool little bridge out of stuff like that. Could put turrets on them. Oh yeah. No, yeah, that's a good idea. But here, I want you to keep something in mind because my plan for when I do my official base of the next time that I play this is obviously it's not going to look like this, but it's gonna be like a castle wall type thing like that all the way around. And we could put something like that on the corners. We could use these little posts as like, little light posts. Could put turrets on them, all kinds of stuff. That's a good idea. God, it's gonna take a lot of work to do that in a solo game. Oh yeah, no, that's I'm starting to get so excited for that as well, because like you could do so many different things with it. You could have like, say if you had a large group of people you were doing it with, you could have it to where yeah, you could have it to where everyone builds their own little bases in wherever area they want to. And then they could like have a chain of merchant, like a merchant chain or something like that. Or you could have everybody working together to build one base, like make a massive fucking impenetrable fortress type of thing with layers and layers of walls that would make Attack on Titan jealous. Oh, today's date? Well, today's date for me is... What is it? It's... Hold on. It is currently 8:30 p.m. It's around 8:30 p.m. Thursday, March 4th. That is what date it is my time. Exactly. Everyone can do like certain people can be farmers. Exactly. You took the words out of my mouth. Certain people can be crafters, and other people can be focused on combat or hunting and stuff like that. Like me, personally, I'd be all for resource gathering. But you would also have it to where people would start to branch out in case you ever come across a situation where one person can't be online. So like you'd have a situation where, like, say someone can't make it to the game that night. Well, instead of having to be like, well, we're kind of shit out of luck, because we don't have person A, you have a couple people that have, like, a cook's not just a cook, they're also a miner. And the miner's not just mining, they're also a crafter or something like that. Cooking or farming. Pretty sure that that's kind of overkill, but I'll keep that there just in case. You know what would be really cool to do? It'd be, you would literally have to have like a team of 10 people to do it, but like, take an area like this big right here, and everybody can build, like, you can do a 2-in-1 thing. Everyone can build their own little homesteads in that area, and then there's like a castle wall around it. So like you could have like a community. Is this stone? Yeah, this is just regular stone. Got it. Yeah, exactly, like a village. Exactly. Because, well, it would be cool to, like, and, oh, not only that, but, like, the blacksmith would have all the stuff in their little house, or... Have you ever played Skyrim? Something like that comes to mind, right? Like, when you first walk into Whiterun, you look to the right, there's the mining, there's not the mining, there's the forge right there next to the house, right? and you go into the shop and you could buy. Yes, exactly. So 4.5 hours. Well, happy early birthday, Ka. Alright, it's time to go back in the house and start mining. But, well, happy... Wow, okay. Happy birthday to you, kitty. Is that... I'm not gonna sing it, but... Didn't it recently copyright on the happy birthday song go away? So it should technically be alright if I wanted to sing that. I'm not going to, because I'm still worried about the DMCA shit, but yeah. GG on leveling up. That's what a lot of gamer type individuals say, right? Even if it is, I probably won't actually sing it. Do I have... I don't have any torches. Also, turn that off. I could probably make some torches. I got 2. That'll work just fine for me. Not until 2030? Okay. The family must have renewed the copyright on it then. I need to be careful because I don't want to go too far out because the damn Zeds will dig down. I will be... What will I be? I will be level 26, April 13th. God. I've been on this planet for quite some time. I'm still waiting for when I come across, iron down here. Nice. Can I craft... Hold on, hold on. Oh, shit! I could have crafted an iron pick. Oh, also... How far down do you have to dig before you come across iron? I hope it's not like ridiculously far down. And again, it doesn't really bother me too much. Whoops. Making sure I still have a way to get out of here without going too far too quickly. That could be very useful. I mean, it's one of those things where fists are not really that viable to utilize, if we're being honest. Like, you'd probably put yourself in danger more so than you would help yourself. Yeah, being able to craft level 4 items is pretty awesome. But yeah, that's... You come across a lot of books in this game. You can actually look at your collection of books up here in skills, and you go to perk books, and there's like 7 perk books for every single thing. I almost got all the perk books for Tech Junkie. I'm missing 3, 6, and 7. And it seems that if you get all the books, you also get a bonus ability, right? Like Wasteland Treasures, Harvest Military Fibers. Sniper. Weapons do 10% more damage when using a scope. You can craft a ghillie suit, bulk craft all 7.62mm ammunition, stuff like that. Maybe, but even then, you probably want to have like a second set of gear. Like, I have a backup set of gear, right? So if I ever do die, I have stuff that I could pick up so I could get over there and get my stuff relatively easily. If it's armor, that's fine. If it's like something in inventory, I would assume not. Because, like, I can actually build an iron fire axe. That would be better than repairing the iron fire axe. But yeah, if you're wearing something, like armor-wise, it should be fine. Can I... Hold on. I want to make some torches. I have a lot of animal fat, so I can probably make a bunch. Oh. Let's close that. Cloth fragment. We have a bunch of those. We can make 29, we just want to make 10. But we'll make like 3. We'll make 9 instead. You get the ability to craft higher level gear by literally getting it over here in skills. I believe it's Miner 69er. Yeah. Miner 69er, you need 3 strength to get Muckman. You are now a professional miner or what they called Muckmen back in the day. Craft quality 4 good tools, increase tool damage by 30% and block damage by 90% with any axe, pick, chainsaw, or auger. Boulder Buster, it crafts quality 5 gear, and with Miner 69er, you are the legendary Miner 69er, and can find the juicy center of any rock faster than a horny bullfrog. Increase damage by 50%, and block damage by 150% with any axe, pick, chainsaw, or auger. Mother Lode allows you to just harvest more resources. Sexual Tyrannosaurus allows you to regenerate your stamina faster. But you also need to get perk points in strength as you keep going, right? Like, reading what they do will help you figure out what you can craft, because this allows you to craft machine guns, right? So if I had a workbench, like, what I highly recommend you do is you try and save up, if I can do this right, save up the skills that you need to get Intellect 4, so you can get an Advanced Engineering 2 to get a workbench. Because when you get a workbench, that will allow you to craft anything that has that right there, like the motorcycle. We could craft the motorcycle if we have a workbench. And all that other stuff. Machine gunner, AK-47 schematic. You still need a schematic. I don't know if you get the schematic when you get the thing, or you have to find the schematic. Having some trouble speaking there properly. But yeah. That's how you get higher level equipment. I do like how the actual coloring of the rocks is starting to get darker and darker. I have to be coming across iron sometime soon, right? The main reason I'm crafting multiple sets of gear like this, like the hand axes, is because if I'm ever crafting something while I'm mining, I can just, instead of repair it, switch over. I have no idea. It's one of those situations of wait and find out, I suppose. What's that? More rock. Alright, good. Oh, I'm not crafting, by the way. There we go. You know, I'll admit, I do kind of like this. I like more realistic games. Mind you, I probably in the future will do a playthrough of Minecraft at some point because of how long it's been since I last played it, and I do intend to play it sometime after Caves and Cliffs comes out. But I like the slightly more realistic look of this game. I love how much experience we get when we're in the mines. Like, we're gonna get half a level. No, we've actually gotten over half a level, if I'm not mistaken, so far. And all we've been doing is cutting down trees and mining. We've killed 2 zombies, I think. No, 3 zombies in total. And we're an hour away from daytime. Also, we're a day away from the second horde. I really should get the mining helmet. What does this do? Stamina, cold resist. Okay, never mind. We don't want to eat that. Hopefully we don't accidentally break our leg. That would suck. This is awesome, being able to like work on 2 separate things throughout the day. It does suck that most of our stuff we're working on doesn't really involve getting a lot of experience fast. But what? From 22 to 4 is 6 in-game hours. It took us 6 in-game hours to get over half a level. The way you could actually look at it is, if I'm not mistaken, there's 10 things on your bar, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 10 things on your little hot bar, right? So we literally have 55% experience right now. That's the best way to look at it, in my mind. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with all this stone. Yeah, that's the shitty thing about it. Well, with stuff like this, you kind of just have to risk it, you know? You'll always come across the asshats no matter where you go. Like, maybe not always. Like, if I were to have a server and allow people to come on, I would hope that they wouldn't be complete asshats. And if they were to be the ones that like act as bandits or something like that, that they would make that announcement before they go into the server or something like that, you know? But even then, I wouldn't want to have bandits in a game like this. What I would want to do is I want there to be NPC bandits that you would have to fight against. This rock looks a little bit different. Heated death. I have no idea what that's referring to. Probably with how long I've been alive for, I guess. Yeah, yep, rather have NPC bandits. I probably should head back upstairs and, hit other trees. But I'm on a roll. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could join a different clan or gang or something like that. And then you could have, like, routine scuffles. And then you'd have the scuffles, but you'd also have, like, outright battles at times. That would probably be a blast and a half. But stuff like that, I don't see it like trying to take other people's gear. That's the one downside I always feel when I look at stuff like that. Oh, I need to sort my gear before I do anything. I didn't just destroy that, did I? No, repairing. Good. I guess we'll repair all these. Even though I'm not gonna have them on my person. I need another chest. And we are going to put that chest right over here with stuff that we will frequently be using. So like these. Repair kits. This loot needs to go here. Bring some stones with us just in case. Bring some logs with us just in case. We can store the animal fat back over here. Sure. Our organization leaves a little bit to be desired. Me this. Didn't there used to be a thing where if you had meat on you, it would actually increase your scent radius or something like that? For some reason, I specifically remember that. Alright, let's head over to this area so we can mine the iron that I found earlier. Cool. And then we'll go from there. Because I want to get some more iron for iron spikes. Hello. Oh, you lucky. You know what? I'll take you out with the spear. I keep crouching down to try and see if I can find any rabbit or chicken tracks and get some more meat. We have the meat. Hey, we found something. Rabbit up there. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. I can't do his voice at all, so I just decided to whisper. It doesn't really work out that well. Ooh. So it's directly above the rabbit. So we shoot a little bit below it and we should hit the fucking thing. If I have to, I'll blast it with my shotgun. A blunderbuss. That might be actually for the best. Just aim and go bam. Should've just shot one with blunderbuss. I do have my knife on me, right? Yeah. Right about there. Fucking it. Ah! Yep. I was right. It's a little bit overkill with the rifle, but got it. Groups of zombie do occur. I think they have a lot of the spawn stuff that I've been seeing happening has a little bit to do with, what is this? Is this just lead? It's lead. We actually could use some lead. Nice. It has to do with, like, if you've cleared out like, after I take out all of this lead, a group of zombies will possibly spawn. Prismatic nature. That would be under intellect, I would bet. Prismatic nature. Yeah. People get inspired when you are near them. Nearby allies gain 20 health and stamina when you're near. Oh, wow. Damage increase. 10% less damage. +1 to all attributes when near you. Nice. The influence perks, actually, all the influence perks, I think. Actually, no, the influencer stuff, it helps a lot with... So, okay, say you have a group that primarily focuses on, like, you have 3 people that will focus on intellect, 3 that agility, well, mind you, it's one of those situations where you can mix and match, obviously, but, like... a survivalist, a recovery expert, stuff like that, depending on what they're focused on. I might want to get another mother load. What do we need for this? 5? 5. Ooh, okay, so because we have to spend 2 there, I think I'm gonna hold on to it a little bit. I need to get... What is it? 4. So, I need 1 more perk, and then I need 2 more perks, actually. But yeah, that's pretty awesome, the Charismatic Nature. There's probably other ones that help for supportive, like, for players as well, too, you know? Looking at skills, crouching your base till morning. Yeah. Biggest piece of advice I can give for that is try to start working on a basement so you have something to do aside from just look at perks at night. Like start working on a mine or something like that. Make sure you have decent defenses because if a zombie hears you mining, they're gonna come right for you, and they'll come right for you through the ground if they can. So you might want to be very careful when you do that. You know what probably would have been better? If I made a basement and then dug straight down. And then dug outwards after digging straight down. Yeah. Understandable. I lied. I'm gonna get one more Insexual Tyrannosaurus. Just to make it a little bit easier on us when we're doing stuff like this. And this is just regular stone. There's another zombie over there. More iron over here. That's a lot of zombies over this little area. Yeah, don't take on any at night. Like, try to avoid them completely. The best bet when you're taking on zombies like that is to get on a roof or something like that. You definitely won't be able to take on that many runners on the ground. I don't think at any stage in this game. He bonked his arm off. But yeah, running zombies are no joke. It sucks there's only a handful of iron, like, squat sections in this little area. I'd love to come across, like, a massive iron rock. Just a massive iron vein. That'd be awesome. How much did we get? 685 so far? That's pretty decent. How much lead do we have? 400. All right. I see another rabbit over there. Probably should head back to the shop and see about getting ourselves some goodies. Oh wow, there's a lot more iron over here than I anticipated. I'll take it though. I'm not gonna say no to this. We're gonna get another level up before we know it. That excites me. Let's eat a little bit because I just noticed we're hungry and a little thirsty. Yeah. Assault weapons are pretty badass. I'm a big fan of revolvers and bolt action type weapons. So, like, I'd definitely be the sniper type of the group, you know? I'm hot. Need to find some clothing. This is a lot of ironwood coming across. Oh. Like, why isn't it working? Well, it's not working because you are running out of durability for that. I'm so glad the weapon doesn't break when it's out of durability. You just can't use it. I'm so glad that they do that. Also, I'm kind of glad they took away the scent in this game. Because I recall a long time ago there being, like, if you had any raw food or anything in your pocket, you would, like, have a scent. And that would make the zombies just swarm right after you. This is a bigger vein than I thought it would be. Maybe it's not as big as it feels like, but damn, it felt like it was huge. Or does not respawn. Yeah. Or stuff like that I wouldn't assume would respawn. But I figure that there's a certain point where if you dig down far enough, there'll be a lot of it. You know what? Nice, another skill point. Oh wow, this actually is a huge vein of iron. What do you mean down to bedrock? Like, it doesn't respawn, but it can go down to bedrock? Or that's how far down you have to go to get it? Well, I found a iron vein. I found a legitimate vein of iron. Ah, okay. Like a scrap iron vein, not a big one. Yeah. Understandable. I might do something like that too. I might do a little bit of you get a little bit of extra experience. Honestly, I kind of want to just set this up and then come back with a pickaxe. We'll be back. We're gonna try and run our ass all the way back to the headquarters and go from there. Yeah, you do gain. Even then, it feels like you do gain experience relatively fast. Like just doing a mine down in my basement in the night, like in a 6-hour in-game time. You get like half a bar of experience. So To balance it out, I could see increasing the amount of experience you get a little bit. But, like, it's alright. It would be alright if you didn't do it that way, too. Oh, that made me jump. Put it up by 1. Yeah. That sounds like it would be perfect for a solo game. Hell, depending on how many people you have grouped up, like say if you get a group of buddies that will play every single night and it's 6 people, you might even be able to reduce the amount of experience y'all get. Then again, it'd probably be fine to leave it out of its base no matter what. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that is a far-ass way away. I have no idea where it's at. Just somewhere over there in the fired area. Oh, that's not good. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to see it. Why did it have to fly over top over here, damn it? Marking for that because you can legit never see it? Yeah. There it is. There it is. Bad dog. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have a bone for you. I could be off by a little bit where I'm headed, but hopefully I'm not. It is relatively easy to come across and find due to the fact that the smoke stays consistent. Now, turning the marking on is probably something I'm gonna do as well. Cause it's just a pain in the ass to try and find it. Well, I apologize for that. That'll happen sometimes when you're listening to somebody and you're gaming in the same game. You'll start to get paranoid because, like, you're hearing stuff that's not there, and then you might start to ignore it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at. That'll happen. I've experienced the same thing. Like, I'll watch somebody play something on YouTube while I'm playing the same thing, or while I'm doing something else sometimes. And experience the same kind of phantom effect. I think I might have missed out on this one. Is there a way to do that right now? Or no? No, you gotta do it in the world generation or something like that. Alright, so that's another thing to add to the list. Make sure you always mark drops. Because shit like that's annoying and shitty. It might be over here. Yeah, they can also despawn. They probably stay around for a little while before they despawn. A lot more iron. There's a lot of iron just floating about. That's a shame. Is this what I think it is? Or is it just another rock? Yeah, it's just another rock. It's a big ass rock though. That's a boulder. That's a nice boulder. Damn. Probably can head back and get ready to make an iron axe and an iron pickaxe. There are so many zombies I'm running past. That disappoints me so much. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm gonna do. Regardless of what it is, I'm gonna mark it on the map. Or have it to where it can be marked on the map. Because I saw around the location where it dropped, but it's so damn hard to find shit like that. Especially if it despawns, you're looking for something that's not there. I almost want to check out this house. Sounds so angry, man. Worried about a zombie jumping down from up there. Oh, mushrooms. Interesting. Bicycle handlebar schematic. Hell yeah. Some nice shades that give me a +1 perception. We'll probably stick to the... Oh, chemistry station! Holy shit! Map. Got some mushrooms. Don't know what we can do with them, but... Probably should use our fist for these, but I do not care. Open? Huh. Ferdinand Magellan. Nice. The barbed wire fence. Huh. Made me jump. Bonk. From a distance. Damn it. Made me jump a little bit. I almost got hit once or twice there. Hey, a level 3 candy cane knife and a level 5 stone spear. Lovely. Ooh. Ooh, military armor parts, magnum ammo, robotics parts, some gold and silver nuggets. Got a beaker. This was a pretty good decision to loot this place. A lot of weapon parts. A lot of weapon parts. Holy shit. Scrap that. Shit. Some iron knuckles. A level 6 blunderbuss. Can you dig it? I repeat, can you dig it? That's amazing. You think we can run back to base real fast? Or is it not something I should be doing? Huh. Pop this. Take that. Don't. We're gonna try and run back to our base real fast. Like, this is not the smartest thing to do, because it's closer and closer to nighttime. You are the luckiest rabbit alive. You can have fun in that little crevasse. I'm not even gonna play with that. A damn level 6 blunderbuss, that's awesome. $14 damage per pellet. So the blunderbuss we have, the level 6 blunderbuss, is a little bit better than the double-barreled shotgun damage-wise. Not so much like putting down shells. How far away are we? Oh, it's gonna be cutting it close. And then we will have to deal with a raid in game tomorrow. So that is something that we'll probably stay home for, and we'll go back to the shop another time. Oh, by the way, I was looking at mods for this damn game, and what's hilarious about it is some of the mods I've come across increase the size of your inventory and stuff like that. Like by ridiculous amounts, like 160 inventory slots and ridiculous stuff. Alright, tonight we should be able to get a iron pickaxe and... what else? An iron axe. Seems like it's easier to build that than it is to repair it, because of what you need to repair the other stuff is you need like rotten flesh. I'm gonna have to start cutting up the zombies that I see, in all honesty, to get the rotten flesh, because we need that to make glue. I don't know why I keep searching these things like this. Can't bypass up that. Ooh, lucky looter. That was pretty damn lucky. I'm glad I did that search now that I say that. We can look and see what lucky looter number 7 just gave us, because I immediately just read it and moved on. You know what they could probably do to make reading a little bit more of a challenge? They could make it to where when you read, there's a little bit of a cooldown, like before you can read another book. That'd be pretty interesting too, to like, if you played an online version of this game with other people, you can make like a bookstore where you can buy and sell books with casino tokens. Alright, so it's a little bit longer before it gets nighttime. Let's organize and let's just store the stone, the iron, the gunpowder, sure. These parts over here, I think I need to put over here. The nitrate. We have a beaker, so let's put the beaker over here. I'm gonna put this there, that there. So this is a little bit better. A little bit better than the bone knife. What do we need to repair this? A repair kit? Ugh. I almost want to keep the candy cane knife. Wait, can we build another knife? A better knife? We need deep cuts and hunting schematic to do that. Oh no, you're good. I was just thinking about, like, if you play this online, I accidentally got deep cuts. So apparently, if you press tab, press W twice. What the? How did I do that? How the fuck did I do that? I was saying if you like, say you got a character that literally had all of the skills, right? They had all the skill books, I mean. Or, even if they didn't have all the skill books, you could have somebody set up to where they like had a bookshop. Whatever, lucky looter. Find more medical supplies and loot. Cool. I'm a little upset about that. But at the same time, we can now make a hunting knife level 2. So, in a way you could. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That was my thought process. I'm very disappointed in what just happened. Honestly. Also, I found a level 6 blunderbuss. Okay, that's kind of awesome. What does this do? We need to turn this on. We need to go more clay and more iron. Lots of clay there, so we can just put iron here. Iron and maybe lead. What the hell is this? Not Horde Night. The hell was that? Damn mini horde? Fuck off. Oh, what annoying little bastards they were. Definitely okay with making another layer, like I am. Thirsty, not bleeding. Right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to make a lot more spikes than I anticipated. Greetings and good day, Canton Gaming. How are you today? Got you. That's all good. Quick little hi-bye. I'm more than okay with that. Alright. We may need to make some... ladder. Oh, wait. Let's get our proper materials. Nice. We're digging down! Oh, Canted, whenever you return... this is not gonna matter because you literally just said BRB. When Canted returns, I'll have to tell him, about the level 6 blunderbuss I got. What? Okay, you know what you should do now? The second... Oh, God. The second... Like... You should stop warning everybody now. Just all of a sudden, out of nowhere, don't say a word about it. Act like it's something you've never done before. Like, when they start talking about it, be like, what are you talking about? And make everybody forget. So when 22 comes around, that song will play. Or the song will be playing the entire day. And they'll know, because you've warned them. But they'll have hoped that you forgot about it. But that's what I would do. You can do whatever you want. You can keep warning them about it. Maybe. I have no idea how that all works. I decided to just now start digging down. Yeah, exactly. It'll hit a little bit harder when it does come around. God, this terrifies me, digging straight down like this. But it should be fine, yeah? Marks it once it lands. Got it. That makes a little bit more sense. Tonight's Horde night. Probably should have did what I'm doing right now from the very beginning. Nice! The green sedan gave you a treasure map. That's absolutely phenomenal. I may have made a slight mistake. I got a bunch of level 1 wrenches. God, that's terrifying. Ooh. Dangerous. Did you get poisoned? Yeah. Try to avoid getting poisoned. Make sure. Eventually, we should be hitting bedrock. Alright, note to self, in the future, start right from the beginning doing something like that. I'm gonna have to place a whole bunch of spike traps now, because of these asshats. Nice. Absolutely wonderful. Alright. We need toolkits. We're gonna have to... Repair kit, my bad. Forged iron and duct tape. We have a bunch of duct tape, so we can make a bunch of those if need be. Leather and duct... Ooh, we do need a lot of duct tape. Okay. We have more duct tape somewhere, right? I thought I did. Glue? I have glue, right? Not in there. Could be in here. Nitrate powder, we'll take that out, and same with the black powder. That's just foodstuffs. I must have used up all that glue and stuff earlier. What do we need to make glue? We need a lot of murky water and bones. I know what we'll be doing today. Let's take a couple of these. Trying to organize. probably good to have for backup. We need to go get some murky water. And ow, just jammed a wooden spike in my thigh. Lovely. Where? To the north. Let's do a quick little glance and see where we're missing stuff at. Oh boy. I'm thinking maybe I could do something a little bit like make a big gap, like I said, have a wall like this, and then afterwards we'll put like spikes, space, spike, space, spike, and then the rest of it in the inner area, like over here, will be completely blank with spikes. Maybe we'll have like a handful of spikes just in case they bypass the wall, but for the most part it'll be son of a bitch. Hold on. How do you get rotten flesh easily if not from these guys? Okay, so they despawn after it. Bears, zombie animals. I see it now. Ow, fuck. You live for now, chicken. You live for now. Alright, now, what am I doing? What's my goal? North. Get some water. You know what we could do? We could make a little canal. Would that even work how I think it would? I'm kind of taking this one a little bit more relaxed. I know I probably don't have enough spikes for this, but my rifle's hopefully going to be able to help me out a little bit. We're gonna lose a lot of these empty water jar things. Oh. But I'm okay with that. Since we're relatively close by, we could also try and hit the that and then double back around over there. I'm glad murky water stacks like it. Good in quotation marks. One of these days I'll fucking remember. Need to reload our rifle. We're gonna use all this bone we've been gathering to make glue. I want to try and make 10 things of glue and make a bunch of... we need to make tape, so we need to make 10 things of glue to make 10 things of tape. Is it like a 1-to-1 thing? I think it's a 1-to-1 thing for one glue to make one repair kit. You need duct tape, and it takes one glue to make one duct tape. With the cloth, I believe. Make a got 2 kill the rabbit challenges. I think. Oh, nice! Regular bow or a level 3 weak bow? I do have an AK that I'm probably going to utilize a little bit tonight on the Horde. Primitive, yeah. Primitive bows are the weakest bows, But hey, a level 3 bow is better than a level 1 bow. Primitive bow. You can probably make a compound bow eventually. Hold on. Yeah, you can make a compound bow. Those things are wicked. I don't know why. I'm probably not going to get a quest. I'm going to see if there's like a close by fetch quest or a close by dig for loot quest. It's tonight's Horde night.
Meds, drugs, booze. I've got it all.
We could buy a cement mixer for 5,000. Probably not going to happen though. That's tempting to buy. That's really tempting to buy. Burning shaft mod for the level 5 spear we got. Reload rifles faster. That's tempting. Yeah. What? That's so fucking tempting to buy right now. All right, we have 555. A little bit of a waste in quotation marks, but I'm okay with the purchases I made.
Well, you just brightened my day.
Lovely.
I'm glad I could help you.
That's really close by.
I need someone. Oh, this is a dangerous one. Try not to, get radiated.
Horde night tonight, so told you not to invest in Pack Mule. All Pack Mule does yeah. All Pack Mule does is make it to where you will be less over encumbered over time. So the next time I play this game, I'll avoid Pack Mule for as long as possible because I have both. I actually have 5 extra slots with this right here, triple armor pack and double armor pack. So I have 5 extra slots right there. We have more than enough time to get this loot and get out because this is relatively close by. It sucks it's in the burnt out area, but yeah. I got pretty lucky finding them, like I did. Perception level 2 for Lucky Looter. I'm probably gonna get a little bit more in the luck thing too. Oh wow, there it is. Boiled meat recipe. Useful. Oh shit, that reminds me. Shit. Calm down. There we go. We have a flaming level 5 spear. Mod slots, you have to have a higher level piece of equipment. So a level 6 will give you 4 mod slots, and I think level 6 is the highest you can get. Yeah, level 5 is the highest you can make with a certain percent chance of you potentially making level 6. You find a level 6 though. Here, let me show you for example. For example, let's look at you modify level 4 equipment. We only have 2, right? Level 5, we have 3. Level 6, we have 4. With 1 cosmetic slot on all of them. Level is associated with the skill you have in the piece of equipment. So I think it's either mine or 69er or the other that allows us to have like we could make level 4 equipment. But yeah, the association of level is with mod slots, and I'm pretty sure almost every piece of equipment that you can utilize can be modified, and you can take off the mods. Awesome. Yeah, I've got really lucky and found the level 6 blunderbuss there. I maybe you get a percent chance to make it. Like if you have the max level of the skill, you might have a chance to make a level 6 item. But I don't know if that's the case. You could like Google it really fast. I could Google it really fast, but I'm being lazy right now.
You got the amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Vitamins. I almost want to get the 44 mag ammo, but I don't have enough to make a 44 mag. We got another 1,000, so you know what? Oh, that's 2,000. Reading this recipe will teach you how to craft this item. That would be cool to get, but I don't know if we'll have enough to get it. We'll probably save it because sniper level 4 reload rifles 10% faster. That we could find that though, just like we could find everything else. Yeah, it's getting very close to Horde Night for me. I'm gonna head back to base and
Don't let
prepared.
a zombie dog bite you in the ass on your way out. And if he does, hey, we'll take care of it.
It has you learn, like the learning elixir makes you gain experience 20% faster. So like you gain 20% more experience than you normally would. Greetings and a good day, Beans Genus. How are you today? Sounds like you're pretty good from what you just said. GG's on the A, by the way. Yeah, so if I can get another... I think I can do it too. Hopefully before her inventory refreshes. I have a couple of gold nuggets and silver nuggets, and those are primarily only useful for selling. So I want to run here, get my stuff, sell it, buy the learning elixir recipe, and the only reason I know it exists is because you mentioned it. I thought it was just a Grandpa's learning elixir, not the recipe for it. So I'm definitely going to run there, buy that, and then go from there. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Thank you. I'm gonna dig a hole through this mountain, so help me. Because it literally goes right here to here. So I want to dig a hole through this mountain. Then again, that's something that I would do in a different damn playthrough, because right now this is just the learning playthrough. Yeah, one of the things that could help immensely is I recommend one of the skills you get is Animal Tracker. At least so you can, like, crouch and find rabbit and chickens. Well, here's the thing. This is just a tutorial for me. I basically only made this map to learn. There's a lot of stuff that I made some mistakes on that I would like to change. So next week, Monday, when I'm not going to be playing this game, I'm going to be playing something different. But when I come back to this, I'll have learned a lot of stuff, and I'll bring that knowledge forward, and I'll pretty much start a new map, a new solo map. Because there's a couple changes I want to make to the map generation, stuff like that. I can probably turn these off. Yeah, sure. We got a shit ton of iron. I need all of my bones. Can I make glue out of this or no? Yeah, I need a chem set. So glad that the fire didn't just destroy my beaker. That would have aggravated me. So we could make 30. And we're gonna make 30. Boiled meat. Not as yummy as grilled, but an effective way to do it. Well, let's do 2 boiled meat and compare what the things do. And water. I mean, I think it would be pretty fun, personally. I'm more the type that would like to build that type of stuff. So instead of going into a town and wall, like, it'd be easy to do something like this. You see this over here, this town? To wall off, like, a corner of this town or something like that, right? That, you could do that. It would probably be fun, but I would love to do something like like I said, wall off a massive area and build like little homesteads inside that area. I need iron to fix that. I need to be careful. Alright. That's not exactly what I wanted to have. Like, I want more to be done. But I don't have nearly enough iron to do that, and I want to make sure I make an iron axe / an iron pickaxe as well. I need cloth fragments. I know I have some. Oh boy. Need more of my leather. More of my leather. Leather. What does this? Is this like something I can do for this? Alright, so this seems to be a melee weapon. How do we repair it? Just a toolkit. Okay. We'll probably have to keep this. That's dumb. But I love it. This is gonna be my Horde Knight weapon, an automatic hammer. Make sure everything's reloaded. Well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Have a headlight on. Just in case. I'm gonna use some vitamins just in case. We have any bandages? I know we do. Where are they though? Glorious. Bartering plus 20. Grandpa's awesome sauce. You know what? Let's just repair this. Nah, we'll wait to repair it, but we'll bring this just in case we do need to repair it. We have that, and this. This just needs pipes to repair. We can repair this right now just in case. Let's do it. Just in case I want to drop these, so I don't accidentally repair that. We'll pick this back up. We're missing out on a little bit of iron. That's fine, we'll have enough. And then... what? We just need... 4. I might have to cancel one of those if it gets dark too fast. Okay. Nervous, but excited. This is where we will be defending the base at. Hopefully they don't come from this side. This is like the least defensive side we have. I'm hoping they come from like somewhere over here. Or over here. Yeah, nice! I spent 1,000 tokens. 1,000 tokens to buy a pair of lucky goggles, which give us a loot bonus of +3 and a dig radius reduction of -1. Do I have anything else I could utilize? Yeah. They're pretty awesome. Yeah. I do like that about this as well. You can pretty much go any route you would like to go and still come out good. Trying to do the final little preparations and the emergency spikes just in case shit gets real bad. I don't have another spike, do I? No, I would need to make another one, it looks like. That's a little annoying. It's not even goddamn Horde Night yet, and these fuckers are coming along, ruining my shit. Assholes. They fucking sent a scouting party, the bastards. I have no idea, and I'm not even gonna make that attempt. Well, the best thing to do would be... to turn it into a whole number instead of a decimal point, then add the decimal points afterwards. Son of an absolute bitch. No, the Horde Knight's not here yet. That was just a scouting party. The Horde Knight's coming soon. That's annoying what just happened there. Yeah. That was dumb. Ten, 15. Ooh, it heals us a lot. It gives us water too. Boiled meat's actually kind of awesome. Boiled meat's kind of awesome. Grilled meat gives us food of 10, health of 5. This gives us food of 10, health of 15, a water of 10, and a stamina bonus of 10. Well, yeah, okay, so they're similar, but damn. Alright, let's do some final... We're definitely gonna need these ones. The Horde's probably gonna come from this area. God, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. Yep, baby Yoda. Shits and giggles, I'm gonna slap them in random spots and see what we get. Oh, fuck. Alright, now we will not be leaving this place until after Horde Night. Need more wood. Close the door. That's closed. That's opened. Put the rifle back down here. We have a iron fire axe and an iron pickaxe we ourselves made. That makes me... Can we make it? ...40 forged iron. We need to make a iron shovel. Keep that actually. Oh shit. This is like last resort. We need to smash some things. Well, it's... my dumbass just fucking fell. I am an idiot. Yes, I am. It is okay, though. Unless I keep doing that, dumb shit. Okay. Thank you for healing me, boiled meat. I very much appreciate that. Okay. Hopefully they don't really come from the tree line. We probably want to start with the AK. Oh, also, by the way, canted. Look what I found. I found a, level 6 blunderbuss. It would be aesthetically pleasing to watch. I need to figure out a better... Hold on. Oh, okay, that'll work. We can just close it off and then jump and... Okay. So this will be for when the assholes get through our defenses. That or the shotgun. We do have a bunch of shotgun shells. This has a wide spread instead of a circular spread. I probably should take this off, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, keep this like a circular spread right there. Alright. I did put the stabilizer on my rifle. I put the bipod on it. Oh, by the way, I made that over there to get a little bit of a look of how I want to make my defenses in the future. In the future, there will be no spikes. Maybe there'll be a row of spikes or something around the house, like this. But for the most part, all the spikes will be out there. Mind you, this is more of a, like, an idea of, like, a multiplayer style thing, with a wall would go all the way around, like that. Oh yeah, no, I'm really stacked. No, trust me, I'm aware. God, that made me jump. I would like to give most of the credit for why I'm so stacked because of the lucky goggles, +3 loot bonus. We got an AK and a rifle from the farm. I don't know when we got this. I know we got a double-barreled shotgun relatively early. I found this literally like a couple minutes ago when I was looting a house over here. Specifically, if I'm not mistaken, it was over... Not over there. This house has a chem station. This house also has a working chem station, by the way. This is where I looted the level 6 blunderbuss. Well, that's a good idea, but I don't have any turrets. I can't make turrets yet. Turrets is a late game thing, right? Robotic turret, SMG turret, and a shotgun turret. Contraption can be fired and reloaded like a gun. Robotic turret ammo for ammunition. Deployed on the ground using the secondary action. And this is an auto one, so it shoots automatically. Motion sensing bullet hose. Not really. No, really. This thing eats piles of 9mm ammunition. And a shotgun auto turret. Is this just a regular auto turret? Or is it like... something... robotic turret? Alright. We need a robotic turret schematic to get that. You play too many tower defense games. Hey, you're not wrong, it would work. It would sure as shit work. You put one on each corner, right? And maybe one in the middle for each one. And you'd have like 3 defensive positions. The rifle's for like the stragglers. This is probably what we'll primarily use. I may have to repair it in the middle of the fight. If so, we will move over to the rifle or the shotgun. This is for my benefit more than anything. Then again, I probably don't need to do this due to the fact that it's going to be a red thing. That, and I have a headlight. I have a headlight modification on my helmet. And a filter, a water purifier, and a helmet mod. So what are our bets? East? North? Where are they coming from? The south or the west? I actually bought the headlight mod and the fire thing from the shop. Draw from the sky. That would be absolutely wonderful. I'm betting they're gonna come from the south. The south or the north? More than likely the south, though. Actually, they came from the south. No, they came from this direction last time, the southeast. So they're probably gonna come from the north this time. I'm changing my bet. North. Here it comes. Oh god, I'm actually nervous. I know it's only night 2 and I have an AK, so I'm pretty much set. Why? Because I put it out of my inventory. Okay, so if you take it off the hotbar, it needs to be reloaded. Got it. I will keep that in mind for the future. Well, let's find out if I see a chicken. No, I don't. We're gonna eat through a lot of our rifle ammunition. Our 7.62. Can I build 7.62? We need a workbench for it. If she still has it, I'm buying the workbench blueprint. Screw it. Coal and nitrate powder. Alright, because I want to make a lot of stuff. I don't think I'll have enough. 3 minutes away in game time. I might not be reading chat in a minute. From the north. Shit. We don't have enough ammo for this. Well, we need to do a lot of repairage. Well, apparently round 2 is coming from there. Oh, yeah. The bipod on the AK should have been what I went for the beginning. Remember that thing I made about the north and the south? Apparently I was right. They came from the north and the south, and I'm out of ammunition for that. Alright, blunderbuss time. Alright. We're gonna just wait a minute. Think we're good. Give me that rotten meat. Pills. Level 5 scrap gloves. Water. We're gonna have to do a lot of repairing though. More level 5 scrap leg armor. Not too bad. Some scrap 5 chest armor. We're gonna get a full set of scrap armor by the time we're done here, all level 5. Oh, of course, a level 6 stone axe. Another level 6 stone axe, some military armor parts. So the AK with the bipod was pretty awesome. How did this do? Not too bad. Can you give me your luck? Well, first things first, let me show you one of the skills that I got for it. Agility? No. Perception. Lucky Looter, which gives you a slim chance to find better loot, adds a 5% to loot bonus for containers that you personally open, and looting is 10% faster, right? I got that. I also got treasure, which it has to do with digging buried treasure, right? Also, I'm wearing the +3 goggles, which I don't know what +3 exactly means. I'm almost tempted to run to the shopkeeper right now. How much is that? Like a massive difference? I mean, the stone axe is a stone axe. I got 2 + 6 stone axes I can utilize when I'm doing stuff against stone or something like that. I love the shadows the trees do. This tree line I made is awesome. So we're gonna have to chop down all of the trees that we can so we can replace the spikes that got lost. From what I'm looking at, we actually didn't lose too many spikes. The thing is, I think the best bet to do is to make like 3 or 4 layers of spikes. Like, that's probably the best bet. Oh, nice. 383 tokens. Also, we need more 7.62 ammunition. I'm gonna check the map really quickly. Yeah, look at the little spaces in the map. Over here got 8 up. Over here got 8 up. Like this place got 8 up the most. Honestly, the amount of spikes I have came in very useful. The AK helped us get a little bit of experience out of the whole ordeal. Now we have, today? Okay, so after Horde Day, we gotta recuperate. We gotta make sure we get everything. You have 3 of, oh. That sucks. Maybe it's because I'm streamer. I'm streaming and I got that streamer RNG going on. Hey, actually, give me that. Give me that black dye. We might use this weapon more than the actual, like, high-powered rifle. We need a better AK, though. Yeah, look at this badass now. Look at it. Oh. We have no more 7.62, unfortunately. Yeah, nope. We're gonna put these here. We're gonna keep that on us. Animal fat can go here. That can go there. Same for the rotten meat. The worn boots, we can just slap in the equipment thing. Slap that there. Organize this. I don't know about the rifle. Probably just... We'll keep the rifle, but... No, we want that. Do I have a full set of 5 scrap iron? I mean, it's hotter, isn't it? So this is a scrap chest. I'm using padded chest 3 right now. Do I have padded chest 4? No, I can wrap this though. Wrap that though. Cloth fragments we need, which should be over here. Over here. Yeah. Take this tape here. That's awesome. Finding 2/6. What's the comparison? 2 extra melee damage, 5 extra block damage, and 76 extra durability. Everything else is relatively the same. Mind you, this is not even a... Oh, it's always the same no matter what. Got it. I want to bring the money as well, because I'm pretty sure we sell that money for good usage. I'll probably just store this for now. This here, put that there. That there. That there. We actually don't need the flashlight anymore. Henry Ford, nice. What is it to make a kit? Forged iron. Oof. Probably don't need that there like that. Is there a way to... No, that makes sense though. Nice. That's some good stuff right there. Sorry about not, oh, pills here. Good one. Yep, they sacrificed themselves to the Spikes god. Oh, we should go, boy, blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Alright. Is there... Okay, hold on. Is there... a skill for durability? We have 3 perk points, the Daring Adventurer. That's tempting. Apparently we're gonna be focused on machine guns. Talk about 2 bases. Oh, I missed a lot. Hold on. Poison spikes. Poison arrows. Might be thinking about a different game. Don't know though. Oh, Horde Night Bay. Okay, okay. That's a good idea. You want to keep your bedroll. You want to have You want to have a bedroll on you. You want to take your bedroll from the main base and take it to the Horde base, and you want to stay at the Horde base so the zombies don't spawn to your main base. Yeah, exactly. Alright, yeah, that's something I'll take into the next time I play this game. Because I'm gonna make a new map. I'm gonna make a whole new map and all that jazz. And like start from the very beginning. But that's a good call. Well, greetings and good day, Seven Sins and community of Seven Sins. How are you all today? I welcome you to the kingdom with open arms, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. I hope she has the workbench schematics still. I do have my gold and silver, right? Yes, I do. Hey! I'll probably be switching over to Let It Die in a couple hours here. My title does say 7 days to die, right? Hold on, let me double check. Because that is a mistake I have made on several occasions. Okay, good. I was worried there for a minute. Yeah. I have a tendency to play, unless it's Wednesday, I'll play one game for a couple of hours and then I'll move over to Let It Die to wrap up the stream. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. And I occasionally make the mistake of not switching title when I go from like 7 Days to Die to Let It Die or whatever else I'm playing to Let It Die. Or the next day I forget to go, oh, let's change what we're playing from Let It Die to the other game. Yeah, I understand it completely. It happens sometimes. You want to step away and take a break from Let It Die because you're getting frustrated, or you could potentially be getting son of a bored of the grind. It's understandable. Well, let's see if we can find a little iron vein nearby. Yeah, we literally just got done with the second Horde Night. And we did, I mean, flawlessly. Didn't take a single hit of damage. Got some pretty good loot. We got like a chest, arm, and I think thigh piece of armor? 5 scrap armor. Got you. That's all good. Lurker's gonna lurk. Completely understand that. I myself primarily lurk when I watch streams. Alright, did you open up at 6 a.m.? I hope you open up at 6 a.m. because it'll be annoying having to wait for another 2 hours. Yep.
Trader Joel's is now open.
6:05, 6:06 a.m. is when you open up.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Ooh, berry
What can I get
supplies,
you?
awesome,
I
easy
got
ones.
just the job. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
See your inventory. Yes, you should still have the schematic for the workbench then, right? Where is it? Is it 25? 1600. Awesome. And awesome. Give me that, please and thank you.
I just knew you'd find some.
Now, you can probably build a better AK. Alright. Yeah, we just need 6 machine gun parts, 15 forged iron, 3 duct tape, 15 scrap polymers, and 3 springs. That's not that difficult to get aside from the machine gun parts. Yeah. And we can make 7.62 ammunition now, which we're going to make a shit ton of. We are going to make sure we try and keep our eye out for any iron veins, so we could get all the iron, make some metal spikes, put those around our base and all that jazz. Also should probably chop down some trees as we go along our path. Because we replace all the spikes that we lost during that horde night. Which isn't too bad, just annoying. Do I have stones? I do. Oh, bear. Those are relatively tough. Zombie bears are even tougher. Why not? I'll have to eat some of the food that we get from this. Yeah, we want to try and make at least a level 4 steel axe today, and then go from there. Come out wherever you are. Is it deeper? There it is. Oh, nice. Mega Crush. Run speed increases. Nice, nice. No, take all that. Alright. Hopefully we can catch you on fire relatively easily. There we go. Besides having a flaming spear, we don't have any stealth, so that's something we'll have to keep in mind. Let's turn this in, get our loot, and then go back. Yeah. I'd probably want to build like a small little structure before I fight a bear. And have something relatively strong or a lot of ammunition for it. Like, I'm gonna go focus on the AK line, or not the AK, the machine gun line, because I found an AK. And the AK with the bipod is pretty damn awesome. To me, it's a lot better than the rifle. I mean, it might not do the same amount of hold on. I don't have the rifle on me. I put it back in the chest, so I'll have to look at it when we get back there. Oh! Oh, never mind. I got that loot. Ooh. Well, here's what I would do. I would get the schematic, personally, because you could always get a schematic to get that mod in the future, or find that mod in the future, right? It's gonna take, like, always go for schematics and stuff like that, in my personal opinion. This is lead, and we do need lead, so... But yeah, I think the schematic for the iron crossbow would help you more. Because yeah, sure, you do double damage against things that are living, but that really won't help you against zombies. And that's gonna be what you take out the most, like for the most part. Or? This is a big vein then. Probably shouldn't be in there. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this on the map really quick. Well, I don't. It's right there. And that will mark. Yeah, that will mark my little iron, lead vein over there.
If you're... Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
A wood splitter mod, herbal antibiotics. Probably get this. Oh shit. Probably the Art of Mining Volume 6. Wait, do we have that already? Shit. I think we have that already. Special jobs. You have any that's awesome. Let's get the other buried supplies, and then we'll try and open the other
Be
thing.
careful, and try not to get yourself killed.
I didn't realize we would open... That's how, like... I mean, it makes sense. Do more missions, we open up more stuff. But... That ooh, okay. We're gonna get distracted by this right here. We're gonna eat some of our cans of food we got. I already have this, right? I need to double check to make sure. The Art of Mining. 50% less from collapsing mines. Yeah, I knew we had it. I knew it. I'll have to sell it back to her. Actually, you know what? I'll save it. I'll probably just sell it back to her. We also need to try and find out where some sand is at. large vein of iron? It is. All right. You know what that means. Of how I'm making little log posts to signify where a vein of ore is at. And I don't feel like marking it because it's just right there by the base. Anything farther away though, I will mark on the map just to have. Do we see the value of stuff? Where is it? Sell price 100. Oh, it's not really that worth it at all. Damn. Oh well. This is a nice excuse to get some clay soil and stuff like that. That's unlucky. Oh, there it is. Blueberry seeds. Sham chowder. Apparently, you can scrap sham chowder. Whoops. That's a thing, apparently. I went to go eat it from the inventory and I accidentally clicked a little bit too fast. Camping outside the door of the trader. Well, he ain't gonna be able to bust in because there's some kind of a flag on stuff like that to where you can't actually destroy. I don't know if you could build inside the base, but I know you can't destroy anything inside the base. Or at least certain things you can't destroy that are flagged with invulnerable. God, that's aggravating. That would have tided me over, and so I wouldn't have had to run back. Actually, no, that won't help.
You are, well, look
Automatic
what
weapons
the cat
handbook,
dragged in.
yes. We could get a fetch quest to clear zombies or a fetch quest, or we could do a special job.
You looking to earn some
Sure.
dukes? If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
Well, the week just started, so we're gonna be Employee of the Month, that's for damn sure. Sounds like a plan. What do you think? Are we... Okay, is this somewhere we've been before? It has not been somewhere we've been before. We're probably gonna end up having to, stay somewhere. You know what, we're gonna run back to base. We're gonna feed ourselves. Then we're gonna run out there, because it's dumb to run out there with the canned food. I don't want to waste the canned food. And in my mind, what we are about to do would be wasting the canned food. We're also gonna try and go hunting with the blunderbuss. Hopefully we can get some extra meat. Oh, we already read that one. Drum magazine mods for automatic weapons and turrets. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That was me doing the wrong button. Damn, you'd think I'd find one rabbit or chicken or something like that. I should probably... I want to get one more. What do we need for this? 4. Ugh, gross. We do have a perk point. I'm probably gonna focus on perception a little bit, because isn't perception also... What is the hotkey for skills? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna focus on perception a little bit, just because I'm a loot hoarder and can't help myself. You know what I'm gonna do the next time I make, like I said, next week I'm gonna be switching over to XCOM 2 modded legendary. So we're gonna be stopping playing this game for a little while, but the next time I get back into it, I'm gonna be slightly like a whole new world, whole new character and all that jazz. I should not have tried to. I should have just shot from the distance. I don't know why I was gonna try and do that. That was dumb. That's what I should have done. Apparently, it's not as good as I thought it would be. It'd be better just to use our spirit. What I mean by not as good as I thought it'd be is I need to aim at the individual's head. I don't know why I have that marked up there still, because that's unfortunately not a vein of ore like I was hoping it would have been. But, yeah, I'm gonna write down the books that I've read. So anytime that pops up, I can be like, oh, I already have this book. I can choose this award because it's better, considering I don't have a book. Or I don't need that book, I should say. I'm gonna need to get spikes and all that. Be situated. I need to turn you off. Wait. And we'll do that later. We might as well modify you with this. Screw it. Probably a little overkill on the stuff there, but whatever. Grass over there, lead over here as well, so whatever. We got anything else? Yeah, Got a lot of Duke's tokens. Take this with us and take 10 things of water with us. Try and get full up before we go on out. That'll be fine. You can go there for now. Alright. Now let's go on a little adventure, shall we? That way. It'll probably be a day and a half before we get back to that base. That's fine though. We could pop the other thing because we are going to be on a run. Now we'll save it for the return trip. Actually, no, I think we'll just save it. We don't need it. We're not in a rush. We'll save it until we do need it. Like, we need to run somewhere really fast because we've lost track of time and horde nights and the day of, and we're really far away from base, or we need to run away from something, or something like that. I also forgot to attempt to make ammo for the AK, so that was a little dumb. But if I had done that, we wouldn't have even been on our trail yet, so I'll deal with that. I'm glad repair kits aren't that expensive. This game has made so many changes. I specifically remember if you used to have raw meat on your character, you'd have like a little nose icon in the left-hand corner of the screen that would say, hey, you smell bad, and because you smell bad, zombies are gonna swarm you. Smile. I remember it used to be better just to make a new piece of equipment instead of repair it. They made that completely different. I'm glad they made the changes they made though. I would love for them to add fishing. Like that's definitely on the list of things that I think thematically would make sense for this game. Yeah, with raw meat it does make sense, but at the same time, that's more like that's a little too realistic. There's for video games, there's a certain amount of realism you want to have before it gets too real. Because if things get too real, it becomes less fun, right? And like if you had any type of unpackaged meat, cooked meat, raw meat, anything like that, it would show. Have I been here before? I think I've been here before. No, I have not. Why did I challenge that like that? I got distracted by the damn toilets. One of these has got to have a toilet pistol, please. You scared the shit out of me because I didn't hear you at all. Thank you for doing that. Alright, let's take a little gander before we, you know, get infected the next time we get hit. We've been very lucky not to get infected. Also, really quickly. Oof, we need to repair that as soon as possible. There's so many toilets here. One of them. Oh, come on, man. Give me a toilet gun. There's a lot of loot here. Empty, empty. Nope, just murky water. Whatever, I'll take it, I guess. We got a toilet hunting knife. Neat. We got extremely distracted very easily. A claw hammer? Huh. I mean, we'll take it, obviously. Probably end up scrapping that one. We'll probably have to take the little fire off if we want to continue moving with this weapon. Then again, probably would be a good idea not to travel at night. That's probably asking for us to get killed. Am I going to listen to my own advice? No. No, I don't think I will. Is that smart? Not at all. Yeah, we'll take it. We probably won't keep it, though. Well, apparently we have kind of been here before, just not fully searching the place. Okay. We were over here before. Oh, that's an annoying bird. Shit. Damn, no wall safe. Why are there so many? It's a shame the fire doesn't spread. Nothing good? No, there's a little... You got any goodies for me, bird? Aside from feathers, raw meat, I'll take it. Or not raw meat, rotten meat. Again, this is probably stuff that I'll end up getting rid of. Alright, so I'm glad I got to come back here and finish looting this place. That's this. Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked and destroyed the purse. Hopefully there wasn't anything awesome in there. We're gonna say there wasn't just to make ourselves feel better. There probably was, though. Smile. Alright, let's head back to the, path. Oh yeah, we're really gonna have to organize our stuff after this because we're... There we go. That's just that door right there, got it. This is not the most intelligent thing that I'm doing right now. But screw it. As long as we don't come across any dogs or anything like that, we should be fine. What's the over-under on us dying immediately to a dog at night? I'm betting like 60% chance. I know I said I was probably not going to use that run thing. I'm probably going to use that run thing, though. We have like 2 hours before it's dark. I'm probably just going to find a house here, clear it out, and use it to, what was it called? Dire bear, dire wolf, and a mountain lion. Sounds like a horrible situation. Yeah, we're going to clear this house out and make it our temporary base. Another level 6 stone axe. Those are metal? I guess they are. That is not... I've been here before. But apparently I haven't looted everything. Maybe I haven't been here before. Seems like I've been here before. Knuckle wraps and a stun baton. We have found a stun baton. Ooh, that was close. We almost mined ourselves. I am so glad I noticed that. Nah, it seems like we were there because the one thing was open, and the one thing was open because we walked by and it opened from there because of that right there. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, Detective Toombs has figured it out. Oh shit. Alright, now we actually need to start dropping shit. This. What are good for these boots? Cold and heat resist, we probably won't need that. The sham sandwich can go. That, we're probably gonna end up eating. The paper can go. This can get scrapped. We'll probably keep the wood. We'll scrap this. Probably end up scrapping that because we already have 2 of those at the base. Oh, you're scary. To make sure we kill as many of the zombies here, or all the zombies here as possible before we get to nighttime. Nice trick. Big ass TV. Gunpowder. Fucking zombies, man. Quiet ass zombies. On a side note, I'm very glad that they don't spread fire to the stuff surrounding us, because that would suck for the house to catch on fire. And there would go our plans for using this as a temporary base. Well, that's not good. Big shotgun shells. Oh yeah. This game does a wonderful job of making everything terrifying, especially by yourself. What the hell? You know what? It's probably a waste, but we're gonna have to start making sacrifices because I'm a loot hoarder and I can't help myself. The brass we can ignore for now. Not that difficult to come across brass. Structural brace mod? Oh, that's really useful. You know what? We're gonna eat this. And we are immediately gonna put this on top of... Oh shit. Stamina usage reduce. Weapon handling of bows. I think that's better. For temporary purposes, we'll put that there. We will scrap all of you. Probably gonna end up ignoring the cloth and the boot. Actually, we can scrap these into... Yeah, we'll scrap these, I suppose. Well, I have one of those at base, so I know I don't need more. I want the club because the club's one of the easier ones to stun targets with. It hasn't did the sound for nighttime yet, so we're fine for now. A blueberry pie recipe. Nice. Moldy bread. We won't be taking that. We will be taking that. Alright. I guess it's time to check the upstairs. Wall safe would be very nice. Fucking Jesus. You quiet sons of bitches. This is a worse horror game than most AAA horror games. Holy shit. Fucking game, man. That's horrible. I'm gonna go in the house. And I'm not gonna go back outside until the morning. What? Do I have... Oh, these are okay. Got it. I think I have a... No, I have 5 scrap leg. This is... I don't have this, so we need to keep this. Shit. Probably gonna end up getting rid of the black powder as well. Or the gunpowder, I should say. The honey we have to have. Jesus. I'm going to drink all 3 of these just to make room. Alright, you know what? We're going to scrap this as well because we have a level 2. Might not be better, but we're doing it. That was a hot resist one. Okay, it just became nighttime. Now we're in the danger zone. Do we have enough to make a wood door? We do. Good to know. We need to find a thing that is completely... blocked off. Like, those holes are not doing it for me. I hate this game right now. I really do. Well, that goes my plan about getting rid of the black powder, because we just found a lot more. If I find a pistol in here, I'm gonna be pissed. We are not gonna be... Now, it's dumb to not stay here, but that's what my plan's gonna be. Screw it. That is a level of boring that I'm not want to deal with right now. I mean, if we just get one at a time coming after us, we should be fine. We do have some... Wait. We have 12 minutes of vitamins now. Let's let our stamina refresh a little bit and get ready to smack some. All nervous and I'm starting to whisper now. I'm starting to want to whisper now. Oh, my heart can't take it either. Did you hear me? Twice I did this kind of stuff where I like get spooked, and when I get spooked, my hand moves because it's a jerk reaction, a knee-jerk reaction where something happens and your brain's like, "Oh God, let go of the thing." But as a gamer, you know not to let go of the thing that you're controlling the character with, because if you do that, that's pretty much a death sentence. Bonk. Shotgun tube extender mod. Useful. I can't believe I'm about to do this. You scared the shit out of me. This is the way you do it. That almost turned out horrible. I don't have anything for the cans, do I? No, I don't. I don't know what to get rid of. I want to keep the bones. We don't really need the cloth fragments. We can get more nitrate powder. We can get more cloth stuff. Ooh, a vent. Ooh. Lots of ooh, lots. Oh no. shit. I missed one apparently. Oh, never mind. I thought that would actually be loot. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is just not nice. Okay, so we have shit. We actually want that right there. Grab this, take these, and that is a full clip for this bad boy right here. Love to see that. So we're gonna have to another burning shaft mod. We're really gonna have to get rid of a couple things, unfortunately. What is... No, can't even... We'll give this burning shaft as well. Press boy cap mod. We'll take it. Take this. Do I have enough? No. Can't do that, unfortunately. Could we... It's gotta be the helmet, right? When installed in your helmet. Well... Given that information, let's slap you in there for temporary purposes. Let's... Because we're gonna wear the 6. Primarily because it's got more slots, more mod slots than that does. I hate it. I hate how that looks like that. But we're gonna deal with it. Alright, glorious. This needs repaired. Probably just gonna do that now so it doesn't get... I don't know if armor gets destroyed or not. But just in case. Oh, that sucks. Well, we're almost close to day, so our messing around's been... You know, we're gonna probably get rid of this one because we have a level 2 baton. So, what does that give us? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment, though. They're all... Wait, we haven't searched that. Oh, never mind. I want to keep the padded hood and the padded thing. We have 3 slots. So... We need the shotgun shells. We need that. Need that. We want all these if we can manage it somehow. How are we gonna do this? That's not gonna work, right? Yeah. We could get rid of the leather. We're going to. We really don't need the feathers. We can get those easily enough. The military armor plates we want. Bones, again, not that difficult to get. We could sell it for 400 tokens, so that's kind of pretty valuable. I need to sell it is the thing, though. We have 2 of these at the base. We don't need to have one on our person right now. Okay. That is so stupid, but I still love it so much. We have like a torch melee weapon right now. 2 hours. We still have runners for 2 hours. More pistol rounds. There's one in there. No, there isn't. I thought there was. Ooh. Ooh, okay, we can scrap you. And take the shotgun shells, so that's awesome. Alright. We're doing good. Doing good. And I didn't stay in the same room the entire night, so I'm pretty satisfied about that one there. The only downside is there's not really much else I can do. Aside from explore out here. I don't want to leave this house is the only problem. Because if I leave this house... My heart stopped for a second there, and then I realized it's just regular thunder because it's raining outside. That did a wonderful job of terrifying me, though. Damn, I was hoping for a wall safe. Yeah, fuck it. If we can get a good shotgun, that would be wonderful, but whatever. An auto shotgun. A pump. That's what we want for the tube. Extender right there. We need to find a schematic for it, unfortunately. We're so very close to being there. I mean, we could stealth it up. Probably the dumbest shit to do right now. This is like asking for a zombie to come and kill me. And again, we're pretty stealthy. As long as we don't get spotted till within the next 20 in-game minutes, we're fine. We are over encumbered by quite a bit, so we're moving relatively slowly right now instead of fast as we normally could move. Playing this a little bit longer than I intended to. The goal is to get to there, set up the trade route, get back to the trader, and after we do that, we're probably going to end up switching over to Let It Die. I like that they added the modding stuff for equipment. I didn't know, I don't know when they added that, but they had to have added that relatively recently. That's pretty awesome, now that I'm thinking about it. Because in my head I'm going, there's a select few mods you'd always want to put on all of your equipment. Like, say you all have across the board grade 5 or grade 6, like pickaxes, hatchet, fire axes, stuff like that. You probably want to get it to the point to where you like use less stamina with them and all that jazz. They do more block damage, stuff like that. They last longer. The durability one's a big one. Oh, so apparently there's a shop in here. Oh god. Well, I'm getting the AK out in case we come across a mountain lion. Yeah, I figured I'd be cold. Does this heat us up? I don't think it does heat us up, it looks like. Holy shit. Also, we're wet. Being cold and wet is not what we should be doing right now. But, we'll be fine. We'll pop that and have 12 minutes of disease resistance. Yeah, I do have the pocket mods, but we're still a little over encumbered. That's a frozen zombie over there, or a lumberjack zombie, I should say. That is a big ass house that I'm more than likely going to want to clear out, which is stupid considering, you know, I have a completely filled up thing. There's got to be more NPCs over here, right? More than one NPC. Look at all this stuff. There's got to be multiple NPCs over here. Oh my god, I gotta wait for an hour outside. Are you kidding me? That's annoying. Yeah, I got a quest to find another trader. after you complete a certain number of quests from the starting trader, it seems like she's like, alright, you want to set up a trading route then. I'm literally only doing this to keep warm. Still need to mess around for a half hour. Well, seems like we're gonna go to this house right here and check it out. We're probably gonna have to use another, because of how I mess around, we're probably gonna have to use another house to, temporarily be our shelter. The fucking sound design of this game. Well, this is a dangerous house. What the fuck is that? Yes, it has many, well, less fake floors, more unstable flooring. Probably above us if I were a betting man. Really? Me? It's gotta be above us. Yeah, it's above us. Let's go deal with that. It's goddamn cold in this place. We need to try and lose our wetness. That's not going to help us out at all. What? Well, that's just not nice. Motor tool, steel sledge, steel armor. There's a lot of armor, holy shit. So it doesn't seem like we can make those. Shit. What does it take to make an anvil? We need the schematic. We need both of those. This is annoying. I'm annoyed right now. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Rotten meat, we're gonna put away. We have some coffee. Might drink because where we're at. I have padded chest armor at the base, I think. I'm annoyed so much right now. Whatever. Oh, you're fine. No need to apologize. But welcome back. So aggravated about that. But then again, that's stuff that we found, and we have better stuff we're wearing right now. Well, one of the things, the padded chest armor we're not wearing. But we still have better stuff that we're wearing right now. Alright, I think that's most everything. Ah, screw it. Yeah, understandable. This game is one of those types of games where it's like, if you're like, whew, it is truly a better horror game than a decent majority of AAA horror games. Like holy shit. Oh, we immediately got wet. That's a little annoying. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, I played through and enjoyed, Alien Isolation. But there's something about games like this that are just a whole of a hell lot more terrifying. You know what? I think they are planning to add more survivors. I really do think they are planning to add more NPC survivors because this place is way too big for just one person. Freezing our ass off right now. So glad they don't get angry at you for taking their shit.
Drop your weapons or drop your drawers.
What?
Surprise, surprise. I suppose you want something in return now. Here you go.
You have not given me shit. Oh, God. Level 200 rifle, level 1 pistol. That's all of the books. All of the books. A chem station for 8. Yeah. A workbench we already have the schematics for. Night vision goggles?
I got better things to do than stare at the likes of you.
Uh-huh. You're an asshole. Where's our money? We have 4,440 things to use. How much is that? 50. Not really worth it. 277. Grave Digger, 15% more damage against dirt. That's pretty cool, but I don't think I want to buy it. MG parts. That's pretty expensive though. I'm probably not going to buy those. It might be wrong, but the fact that it says probably don't work anymore makes me hesitant to buy those. All right. I want Lucky Looter. Wait. Okay. So that'll probably pay for itself soon. Yeah, we technically have a mining helmet. This might be better. That mining helmet might be better. But we have one we're using right now, basically. Do 20% extra damage to knock down and stunned enemies. Oh, no, it actually lights up.
Was there something else?
Like, if you press F, it works. Oh yeah, without a mod it would do the same thing, I would assume. It's probably just a better variation of this. Hollow point, that's what that HP stands for, not high power. Hollow point, that makes sense. Steel arrows and bolts. That would be very useful. I want to sell you something, dude. Something that... We have grain alcohol at the house. Because... I'm gonna buy that, and we're gonna put that on our shovel. Don't sell it.
Well, it's about time you bought something.
Where is it? Alright. Alright, do they actually work, or are they just for show? Because I probably don't have enough to buy them anymore. 38, I don't. Yeah, I don't have enough to buy them anyways. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. That's fine.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
and buy 2 books. Do I really want to buy that pistol? Not really. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's do one more cursory glance. Got any jobs that I would like? Not really. You might be the better shop, but geez, you're in an annoying place right now. Quicker and farther for arrows and bows. I'm tempted to buy this. Screw it. We're spending so much money at this guy's place, but it's worth it. Because it's going to be a while before we come back up here. Honestly. This does a little bit less range damage. It has a little bit less effective range, unfortunately. Then again, this is a level 2 hunting rifle, so I don't know. Oh, do you have... Hold on. Do I have the room for it? No, I do not. Alright, now we're gonna head back home. We have spent a shit ton of our coins.
If there's nothing else, you best be on your way.
We already know how to make a forge.
If that's all you're gonna buy, I'll let you show yourself out.
Alright. Oh, time to run back home. Take a quick little gander to see if there's anything else, like up here. Oh no, is it just for show or is there actually good loot here? Like, these little towers give me some inspiration. These would be great defense towers. You know? Like, for an official defense base, you'd have spikes all the way around, and then you'd be able to go, like, pop, 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 pop. Loot on the 2nd floor. If you're talking about the place I was just at, then... Oh. You mean literally loot on the 2nd floor. Good call. Well, shit. Two-minute duration. It is very difficult to figure out what exactly I'm... No. I can't see shit. I can't see that. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. That's absolutely gone. Whatever. Use it. Screw it. Probably more loot over here. An untouched workbench. Neat. If it wasn't, you know, a winter storm right now, but thanks for the mine notification. Ooh. All right. Well, this is gonna kind of suck. Oh, coffee. Wait. Oh, it's destroyed. Oh! I think I'll take that. I'm so glad I checked the loot. Okay, so we're gonna use this so we have a little bit of resistance against this damn temperature. And then... What? What is this? Do I have enough to get? Probably not. More gunpowder. Oh, neat. I use the, whatchamacallit? The schematic for the... What the hell is it called? Damn. That's a shame and a half. That you can't, like, unlock it with lockpicks and then steal his shit from his safe. I understand why they did that, obviously, but it's a shame you can't do it. Yeah, the cement mixer, thank you. Thank you. Pretty lucky to find the schematics for the cement mixer in the cement mixer. Damn. If I could find the blueprint for eye candy, a +5 looting bonus, that would be very useful when you're going to dig out for certain things, or when you're about to pick up a supply drop. I think it's time to head to that big house we saw. Oh well, hello there. Bonk. Also, greetings and good day, Ashley Williams. How are you today? Yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I can make a cement mixer now. All I need is the crafting table, which I have a thing for. For you, yeah, it's about 1 a.m. for me, or it's about to be 1 a.m. for me. 'There's a lot of zombies over here. We need to mark this on the map now that I think about it. Now I wish that that supply drop came instead of before, because now I would have been able to see it drop. Before, when it was a snowstorm, nah, wasn't happening. Where is it? We're heading back. Much I would love to stay here and loot that building to our left. We have way too much loot on our person. We need to organize that. So we're going for a little bit of a jog. Return back home and then go from there. Is there a way to color code waypoints? Or no, are they all the same? Oh yeah, I will keep my eyes open for animals, but I don't. I'm gonna get this on the map at the very least. I don't really need animals right now. I'll primarily focus on animals later down the line. I'm making use of that 50% run speed just so we can get to the base faster. WandaVision pops up. Nice! I've heard many good things about that show. To run away. Oh, good call. Well, I'm fairly confident we have enough speed to run away from them right now. That's the second supply drop we've missed out on, unfortunately. You know, this actually isn't that far away from our base. I mean, that's not that far. It's pretty far, but it's like not that far. It won't be that far at all, especially when we get a vehicle. Yeah, you probably want to get a weapon of some kind. And if the animal's starting to run away from you and it's a bear, you're probably close to killing it. We have literally one space open. We got a lot of good shit, though. Ah, got you. You said nope. So we've basically been messing around for two days. We're about to be on our third day soon enough, and we need to really repair our defenses from last Horde night. Might as well stop and get some iron before we head on back. I know there's 2 iron veins by the trader that we're heading towards. Oh, that's rough. So we're probably gonna need to, gonna need to make sure that we get a vehicle of some description, a bicycle, a motorcycle, something, before we start heading towards that area. Because it might not be that far away, but it'll take us a day to get there. Then we gotta get the quest. Then we gotta go after we get the quest to complete the quest and return it. Then we'd have to run all the way back to our base. Zombie bears are pretty rough. I came across one not too long ago. I was on my roof and I blasted it like 6 or 7 times with like a grade 4 or a grade 5, no, grade 4 or 5 blunderbuss. And it was tearing through my spikes. So... definitely not something to take lightly. Oh, we see an animal. Chicken. Do we have... No, don't even do that. Don't even go for the chicken yet. It'll be a waste of a bullet. Just head back to the base. See what kind of quest she has for you. If she has a loot quest, get the loot quest. Bonk. The accuracy still needs a little bit to be desired for me on this thing, but this is a great weapon to have on Horde Night. If we can get it upgraded even further beyond what we have right now, though. Is it... no, it's... not perception. Not strength. It's fortitude. We need... level 3 for... level 3. Ah, shit. I would like to, before I craft another AK, I'd like to get it up to like grade 3, 4, or 5 or something like that. All right. We need one more rifle part. A bunch of forged steel, a bunch of duct tape, a bunch of scrap polymers, and a spring. Yeah, I'm playing solo. I'm probably gonna... here's what's probably gonna end up happening. I'm probably gonna have 2 games. I'm gonna have a solo game in the future, and potentially some kind of a multiplayer game. I have no idea how the multiplayer in this game works out, so I'll probably join a random server just to see how the multiplayer is, and then go from there. But, I've had this the most serious case of streamer RNG in the world, like a marksman schematic in the trash, and I'm literally equating it to this: the lucky goggles +3, and just being extremely lucky. Like, I found a lot of grade 6 veins. I found schematics. I've bought a couple schematics. Got any jobs for me?
Meds, drugs, booze.
Fetch quests that I
got it
don't
all.
want to do. What's in your inventory? A dart trap? Neat. I mean, I can't buy any of this shit. Ooh, these would be amazing to have. +10 experience. Those would be great to use when you're just like mining or gathering resources. A grade 3 iron shovel. Well. Alright. Yeah, dude over there has a lot more better stuff for us. But...
If I had a Duke for every time someone
Yeah.
was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel.
those are fetch and clear quests.
I would love...
That's only
okay,
200 meters
be
away.
careful
We could possibly
and
do that
try not to
tonight
get yourself killed.
and turn it in. That's not a fetch and clear, that's just a fetch. Yeah, the antibiotics recipe is something I would love to have too, because being able to be like, oh no, I don't think I will, you have got to be kidding me. This is the second pile of garbage that I've examined, and it's something awesome that I've gotten out of it. A book. We should probably... That, I don't know what to say about that. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for trash. Hey, chicken. Oh my god, we need to come back here and loot this place properly. I am too easily distracted, damn it. The bonk noise always gets you. Nice. The hell can I get rid of? It. And we can possibly turn that. Ooh, okay, bookcase. If we see a book, we can read it. The Fireman's Almanac. Hyperthermal resistance. I am on a roll. And oh. Hopefully I can turn this in real quick, like. We need to come to this little village and you loot it, because holy shit, there's a lot of buildings around here. But I want to try and wait to loot it properly until we get a couple more looting abilities. Then again, I gotta keep trying to tell myself that this is more than likely not gonna be. You know what? I might renege on what I was saying. I might keep this as the main game, like my main solo game, just because of how much shit I've done so far. I might spend a long time trying to get resources to build a secondary base, but still. I kept everything at basic. That's the one thing that I do want to change a couple of things. That's the one thing that I might want to redo a world, because I want to change a couple of things of how like loot spawns, whether or not it respawns, stuff like that. It's because like I'm the type of person that goes, if I loot something, I don't know if it should respawn. Like I don't know if I feel like it should respawn.
The name's Jenny, but you can call me Dr. Jen.
I mean, we could make iron pickaxes. We could probably make iron boots. We get a bonus of 28 because of our talking skill. Alright, let's head back to... Let's head back to base. We could probably gathered another quest from her, but... yeah. Oh, you can change the settings even after the world is created? Okay, I'll have to make sure to do that. Because if that's the case, then I would gladly keep this world as long as I could make a few adjustments. Especially considering how much good shit I've gotten so far. Hilarious enough, I'm probably getting the good shit because of the fact that... oh yeah, quests? Quests are the way to go, for sure. Fetch quests and dig dig into the ground for the loot, those are probably the easiest to get. The ones that will level up even more so are the clear out the zombies quests, because not only are you going to get the experience and money from doing that, you're going to get experience from killing the zombies. So you'll probably be able to level up so fast. I know for the next couple of in-game days, I'm gonna have to chop down all of the trees to replace the spikes that got lost in the last Horde night. I'm gonna have to redo my defenses because I've been messing around doing quests and stuff like that. That's the one thing that would make a multiplayer game so much easier, because I like doing quests and stuff like that, but being able to switch back and forth where there'd be a handful of people doing base stuff while other people are messing around and then switch would be great, because like having people be able to go out, get loot, come back, and then the people who have been messing around at the base to go out, get loot, and then come back would be for the best. So like instead of, it is awesome when you leave for a couple of days and then come back and the trees grow or have grown. Because look at this shit. This is awesome. That's a little wonky, but oh well. I don't know why that's happening. The trees exist, but at a certain angle, they disappear. I wonder why they're doing that. Oh well. I probably didn't need to bring my blunderbuss, my AK. I want to bring the double-barreled shotgun on the next looting trip. I'm probably going to be going a little bit longer than I normally go tonight because I've been noticing my sleep schedule is all fuckered up, so I figured might as well use it to our advantage. This has been running the entire time I've been gone. That sucks. Oh, apparently they only work within a certain distance. Got it. Good to know. Organize. Throw that there. We're gonna need to make more chests, obviously. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna need to make a warehouse. Do I have padded chest armor or something like that right now? Scrap chest armor. Might as well. Workbench. I can make a workbench now. Forged mechanical parts, wrench, claw hammer, and wood. Well, we do have a claw hammer, luckily. I didn't realize I did not realize that was the case. Trying to see where all the okay, so we need a wrench. Probably take those because those should go here instead. What do I need? Mechanical? Where are my mechanical parts? Electrical, mechanical are from a car, aren't they? Yeah. Shit. Art of Mining Volume 6 is something we already owned. We had some of these there. Put this here, I guess. Put this there. Hilariously enough, I don't really need... What is that? I have no idea what that is. But we have that there. How much iron can we make? 106. Well, shit. That's awesome. Zombies coming towards us. Time parts can go over here. That can go here. I'll put that there. Yeah, for shits and giggles, why not? Put this here. Blue should go here. Blood goes here. Along with that. Alright. We're fairly organized now. Lovely. Got a lot of brass, a lot of lead. Can we make a bunch of bullet casings? So we might as well get started on that. And because I'm thinking about it, we might as well do something like this. Oh. Weird. Honestly, that forge is a lot less useful to me. Unfortunately. Got a bunch of those, so we're probably going to keep those on us because we're going to be doing some mining stuff tonight. Make sure this gets closed. We got some food, got some water. We need to get some mechanical parts, which... Yeah. I figured we're going to have to deal with that later. In the meantime, we can do some mining. Yeah, I'll have to do that. The big boxes. Oh god. I have a bunch of wood, right? Yeah. Well, not a bunch, but enough to... keep me from digging a hole that I can't get out of, basically. And we're gonna need to level up from doing this mining tonight. Awesome. Love to see that. I don't think I'll need 38, but rather be safe than sorry. That would actually work. Lowers enemy armor by 20. Can I? We can put that on there. This just degrade lower. Stuns them. Higher chance to burn. This is just so I can see better. Coincide this with the flashlight. I'm so glad that's not batteries. I'm so glad that's not batteries or electricity use or anything like that. That would suck. There's a hell of a long way we gotta go before we hit bedrock. Turn my heater on for a minute. Hands are starting to get cold. Oh, we have a skill point. Perception. We could do some more lucky looter, right? 10% to loot bonus, and looting is faster. Or salvage tools, deal 10% more damage, unlocks wrench crafting. Junk collector will be nice, but I'm getting lucky looter. We need level 3 for that. We're gonna focus a little bit on perception now. Well, faster looting has to do with the length of time it takes to search something, I believe. Now, I wouldn't bet on that. I don't know what the faster looting means. Like, say if you've adjusted the timers a little bit. I don't know. Are we getting close to bedrock? It sounds like the ground is breaking up differently. Oh God. But I don't know. The faster looting might be for different options or something like that. The better looting, though, the 10% loot bonus, is what we really want to see. I have no idea if I'm doing this right to try and find iron. Like, my plan is to dig as far down as I possibly can, and then just dig outward, and build little support beams as we do so. Basically, when I run out of these 24 ladders, that's when we're gonna start digging outward. And that will be our mine. Oh yeah, they can cave in, but normally if you build support beams and stuff like that, you have a better chance of them, you know, not caving in. Like this, if I could right now, I would actually be wearing the glasses. That would give me 10% extra experience. Like those, stuff like that would be so useful in situations like this where we're just mining or something like that. probably should get a couple of my things. My, what are they called? Torches. Put some down here. God, we are literally spent a night just getting lower. And we got 20% of the experience we need to level up doing this, so that's pretty awesome. Here's the thing, I want to be careful and I don't want to go too far outside of this zone in case the zombies from this distance will try and dig down. They shouldn't from how far away we are, dig deep. But what does that mean? Well, there it is. We found bedrock. So now we take this mine and we expand outward. And the best part is we can do it in layers. So we could have like multiple layers of mine shafts and basically strip mine this whole area. We'll have to be very careful because if we fuck up, it'll cave in real easily with the way that I'm thinking about doing it. We start off low and then go high. But as long as we have the right supports, we should be fine. Well, that's a little annoying. Really? Yeah, we are gonna have to fix all this shit. And repair too. We got lead, so we can make bullet tips. We need. We always need clay. Whoops, whoops. Heat attracts screamers. I will keep that in mind. We actually need. We might get rid of this one. We'll be losing a little bit of clay, but clay's not that bad. We have nitrate powder, right? And coal. Yeah. Yeah. Screamers bring zombies. I kind of figured that much. Did I not? Oh, I'm making bullet tips right there. Okay, we're starting bullet manufacturing. That makes me happy. We're a couple hours away from expanding. We don't have enough wood. Okay, we're gonna just go crazy on getting the wood soon. We probably can get rid of. Oh, we got a lot of pistol bullets. We could. I'm assuming that's a screamer. So how much farther will these arrows travel? A lot farther and a lot faster. Got it. Yeah, okay, so here's the plan. We need to repair all of this. I think we're gonna spend one more in-game day in playing this, and then I'm gonna switch over to Let It Die. So yeah, I definitely like the modification we made for the primitive bow. The polymer string, that's kind of awesome. The velocity's higher and the damage is higher because of that right there. I believe. Yeah, how much higher? 431, 20, so 2 and 7. So that adds 2 and 7. That's awesome. I mean, we could have just clicked on it and seen right there what that would have done. Sneak damage 200%, durabilities 114. So we should probably utilize the bow a little bit more often than other weapons. Found something out about the screamer. Well, I look forward to hearing out about it. This is very dangerous what I'm doing right now, but I'm more than okay with it due to the fact that we are 20 in-game minutes away from daylight, so every 20 to 30 seconds. Ah, I see. We can make a level 2 AK, but we need 2 more machine gun parts. I think we have everything else. Ooh! We can make a drum magazine. Forgot about that. We need to go to a place and get mechanical parts, honestly, but for the time being... Here they are. Here the trees are. Oh, actually, hold on. Might as well till we get another ergonomic grip. things a little bit faster because we lose less stamina. Oh, that sounds absolutely horrendous. I think we're gonna stick to pine trees because these trees seem to be a little bit glitchy. Then again, it might be because of how many trees that there are around my area. And one of my options might be messing it up. The pine tree, we're having no issues with the pine trees though. How many do we got? 1374. So many more screamers. Ah! The good old wish for more wishes. You gotta love when you come across those individuals. We are going to deforest this entire area, basically. And I'm gonna kind of go stupid with the spikes. A desert vulture. Nice. Retracting stock mod, primitive bow, marksman rifle. A gun safe. Yeah. Triplet mod. Nice. There's a lot of shit for guns. The M60. Yeah, I noticed that when I was looking at her corpse. She had the long hair. We're a minute away from that. Being done with the gunpowder. Weird ass angle is messing up my damn tree sight. Might as well get started on those too. I wonder why that's happening. That's chicken. Damn it. Damn you, chicken. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. fun fact, the alt fire for this does some significant damage to the wood. For a big hit to stamina. How much wood do we got? Another 668 as we're making some spikes. Oh, the other thing that I could do. That actually. We need to be able to make one more higher axe thing. It's probably better to just do this, honestly. It also might be because of the way that I planted these trees over there. We're kind of on hills. And it might be a weird little, like, because they're supposed to be at an angle, if you look at them differently, they show up weird. We'll have to check the shop near us and see if they got any good jobs. Not that difficult to get wood. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with, like, weird angles, because it's only happening at certain angles. It's definitely better just to hit the tree like this instead of trying to whack it. Doing 80 damage per hit. No, 20 damage per hit, it looks like, actually. Ignore me. Because of the axe splitter mod. The durability of these iron weapons that I have, or tools that I have, is phenomenal. We would have had to repair the hand axe several times now, I believe. To repair and upgrade certain things, though, it seems. $46,000, 4,600, not 1,000. Got a bunch of spikes. when we run out of durability, we plant a couple more trees and then go from there. Also, at some point, we're gonna have to go on another little quote-unquote hunting trip. I might actually bring the rifle because... And again, the bow and arrow should work just as well. I can't make a better hunting knife than that because I don't have the tool for it, or the experience slot for it yet. Oh, we almost got a full stack of wood. We can actually work on concrete and stuff now too soon. That's exciting. I need to make that a little bit better, the little defensive roof that I have going on. Because I'm pretty sure soon we're going to be getting like flying buzzards and what coming after us, so we need to have some kind of a roof and a little... about having a +6 stone axe is it's a multi-tool. That's like the best part about it. Like if we want to go, I think in the future if we want to go on a little loot adventure, we bring the +6 stone axe instead of this stuff. Just because it's a great multi-tool. So instead of having like this, a fucking pickaxe and 10 other things, we can just have the one axe. Yeah, like a 2 extended rooftop deck type thing. Yeah, that was my plan actually, something like that. All right, we're about to lose durability on this thing. Like that right there, that's why. The ones that go glitchy are the ones that aren't quite planted quite right. Yeah, if we can find turrets, that'll help as well. Of course, of course. I don't think we'll need that many, but Oh, this is also where I should probably get my hand axe. So in case I come across any, I could just go bop, 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 and repair them like that. How does this look? Lots of clay in here, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. I'll use these two over here. Because this one's not really going to see that much use at all. We're going to lose 6 iron and 12 clay, but that's not really that bothersome to me. I came here to get one of you. What do I need? Whatever, I'll just slap this here. Keep this here, actually. You're good. I probably only just need the one, honestly, but I like having two for, like, separate things. Like this, I should probably leave as brass and lead, or something like that. Whatever. Oh shit. We're actually out of regular meat. Try not to do that again, please. Gonna kill myself with my own damn spikes because of a fucking stone. Awesome. Lovely. I need to mow my lawn. God, I actually wish there was some kind of a automatic lawnmower type thing in this damn game instead of what this is. I could probably use my fists, truthfully, but this also works. I'm glad it's just like the whole thing's repaired and it's not have to go through layers. Well, this actually managed to work. This will take quite some time. At least it doesn't take too long to recuperate from a Horde Night. Most of the time all you gotta do is just replace spikes that are gone or repair spikes that are here, which is not that bad. And when you do it this way and you just go by layers instead of trying to go back and forth, you just first layer of defense, the second layer of defense, and so on and so forth. It makes it pretty simple to just go, all right, we're done with the first layer of defense, and then so on and so forth. I'm more than okay with fixing the first layer first, like this, just so we don't have to deal with other bullcrap. Also, I really like the idea of a wall like this for the first layer. Again, just focus on the first layer first and foremost. I'm also kind of expanding this side of defense as well, the first layer, that is. In the future, probably shouldn't do that. I probably should do it this way because if I want to make that wall on this game, no, I'm still debating on whether or not I want to make a new world. God. This will probably be my main solo game in all honesty. Or at least I'll keep it around for shits and giggles, but this is probably going to get changed up. Yeah, probably shouldn't have kept that there like that. Because I want to make this go there, so I should get rid of that. Yeah, because this whole wall is going to go all the way around, and then spikes as far as the eye can see. Not really, but that's the idea of it. Focus on replacing and then focus on expanding first. Replace and then expand. That's what you focus on. This is relatively easy to find out which ones are which. How many things of wood do I got? Only 1,017. Or 1,700. Son of a bitch. That's not my spikes all the way over there. Bastards. You know what would really suck? A zombie comes through and just messes up everything that I've just fixed. God, taking this out is going to be a complete pain in the ass. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Probably should be focused on getting some food. Alright, first layer seems to be repaired. Damn. Is that supposed to be there? No, it's supposed to be that one. Yeah, I think I need to go out more instead of 2. Maybe 3? Or less spacing. I don't know. I mean, it works, don't get me wrong. But I don't know how efficient it is. Only thing is I don't know how to make it more efficient. Metal spikes will definitely make it more efficient. 2 by, like, just 1, 2, 1, 2, or maybe 3, and all iron spikes would definitely work. Let's see how we look on the map. The inside needs the most work, obviously. You know what would actually make this so much better? Like I said, a wall would actually make this so much better because they would try and go around to where we're at, I believe. They might try and bust in out of the other sides of the wall, of course, but as we're going around, I think they would try and follow us and hit the spikes. Oh, my apologies, I was looking away for a little bit. I was in focus mode. Greetings and good day, Asada. How are you today? Let me catch up on chat, because I got focus mode there. No, I think we can get a different type of hammer. I do not know, though. I need concrete to upgrade my walls more. Iron boulders. Okay, come on, Asada. Yeah, my apologies. I got focus mode and on doing this spikes thing, and I was just like zoned out as I was fixing this. But my apologies for delaying so long. I was like just trying to get into the... When you get in the groove of stuff like this, you have a tendency to just to zone out and not realize that it's 2 a.m. Yeah, this one's gonna be definitely a little bit of a longer stream than normal. But yeah, having a wall would definitely be helpful. A moat, yeah, here's the problem with a moat though. They can dig through it. Like, I think the walls would actually be better. Because with walls, like I've noticed the zombies literally stop trying to go forward just to attack these sometimes. So if you build like some concrete or better walls, you might actually get to the stage where your defenses are pretty dope. There's one right there missing in the corner. The main thing for a moat like type thing would probably be for mines. Like make a there we are. Make a little thing for... So here's how it would work. Big ass fuck off wall, multiple layers thick, right? Or maybe like a wall here on the outside, a wall on the there, and then a row of spikes in the middle. Something like that, so they can't just blast through the wall. That or the inside will be like somewhat hollow. And then out here you'd have the moat that's only a little bit deep with mines in it. But even then I don't think I would actually do that. We need to get rid of that rock. Oh god, I messed up and... This is what happens when you have too many layers of spikes and only one entrance/exit. Getting that, like, making a kill box and funneling the zombies through would probably be pretty good too. Like, I wonder how that would work out. We need to get some food. You know what we're gonna do? Okay, this needs repairing, so let's repair it. Oh, it's just one of those, I believe. Let's just try and get rid of this boat, and then we'll eat some stuff, and then tomorrow, well, at 4 a.m. is probably when we'll end it. Or we'll probably end it before then. Oh no. I wish this was an iron, actually. I'd rather this have been iron. I mean, it's not bad to get rid of, but man, would it be an awesome resource to get. Greetings and good day, Master Chion. How are you today? We're a little bit delayed on getting to Let It Die, but that is a-okay. We're going to be going a little bit longer than we normally do. Probably be stopping in, like, 3 hours from now, possibly. Maybe a little bit sooner than that. But we got distracted in this game. It's a very easy game to be like, we're just going to do a couple more things. One more day type of situation. We'll finish that tomorrow. And I mean, like, legitimately tomorrow. For now, I want to get back into my base. Turn off what I need to turn off. We need to also repair you. We're gonna eat a lot of our canned food, unfortunately. A pregnant yak. That actually is kind of very fitting because of how relatively slow the character's movement speed is. That, and honestly, it makes sense considering we're carrying 6,437 rocks and 3,628 or 24, my apologies, things of wood. We might be able to start work on the wall, but I don't know if we'll be able to finish it before the next Horde night comes. Probably won't be able to finish it. Still haven't replaced all these yet. Something like that might actually be for the best. Yeah, I like that idea. Can we turn you off yet? Yeah, we can. Question is, what exactly is the plan for this? That's going to be an annoying thing to deal with, so we're probably going to have to just use our shovel and get that down and build the... Well, we're actually going to have to build higher to account for that right there, which sucks, but it's not too bad. We can deal with it relatively easily. Everything else is just relatively flat, so that'll be good for when we actually do start work on the big fuck-off wall. We could make a shit ton of cobblestone rocks. We need a lot of clay soil for that, though. we're gonna need to do some shoveling. $40 minutes? We'll start crafting on it, but we're probably not going to stick with it. And I don't think we'll need that many cobblestone rocks. No, we will actually. The wall we're gonna build, we're gonna need that many and more cobblestone rocks. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. I do thank you for stopping by, Kitty, and I do hope you enjoyed. And you enjoyed your stay at the kingdom. And until next time, take care and have a good one. We are gonna build about 100 of these bad boys. The reason we're gonna build about 100 of these is because we're gonna go down here and actually make a basement, which entails us clearing out this area, following underneath this, and then we might have to put some support beams and stuff like that. Also, we need to make a whole bunch of wooden frame blocks as well. Another 100. We need to make 90 of those. Do we have any frame blocks? One there. I have no idea what the purpose of that even is. But a place land claim block would protect an area from other P layers in PvP and prevent zombie respawns. Alright, so looking at these land claim blocks. Yeah, looking at the land claim box right here. This should probably be just about the size of a regular base. Like the little shack that I have is pretty good, maybe a little bit bigger. I might, in the future, I might try and make the wall that big around and just focus on that. We'll have to take the wall in a little bit to try and make it fit perfectly with the land claim stuff, right? And then we'll expand this outward by a little bit, as in we'll probably expand outward to there. Probably should cover this. Well, that's actually not what I'm planning on doing. I'm planning on building something like this. Do I need a center one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Catwalks. How many do we need? 50 should be fine. That's not how I thought that would work. Oh shit. Actually, hold on, can I? How the hell do we make them stairs, damn it? Man, this is very inaccurate. Maybe a little bit higher? Damn. If we can hit the bastard, there we go. I think an iron arrow would be a lot better. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're getting a little bit better with our accuracy with the bow. Alright, we need to... just have that like that, I suppose, for now. Is that the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the center right here. After I finish the framework for this roof, I'm going to go in the house and wrap up with this game, and then move over to Let It Die. That is not what I wanted to do. Alright, I like it. We'll be able to have a little bit of a roof defense up here. And the idea is to try and make the framework go out like that. So we'll have like a little bit of a ceiling to protect us from any flying enemies. Whatever they may be. All right. Love to see it. 2-2, 2-2, 2-2. All right. Getting some practice with our bow. Alright, it just became nighttime, so... No, we need to eat first. Oh boy. Might as well use all the canned food that doesn't have a recipe associated with it. That should be more than enough to have us recover. Alright, now. Exit before I get distracted anymore and decide to go mining or anything like that. Now we're going to spend at least 2 hours in to Let It Die after this, so I'm going to change my title and switch right on over. I'm actually probably going to step away for a couple seconds and go to the restroom and get a quick little snack, but we are definitely going to switch over to Let It Die. This is fun. I'm having a good time in 7 Days to Die. This is definitely a game that I'm going to continue to play. I think that's going to be our main solo game, honestly. I know I went back and forth a little bit, but I made a couple of mistakes here and there, but I'll live with them.